Hey, welcome back, guys. Here we are, once more, playing Resident Evil, a personal favorite of mine. This is, of course, the OG game, and we will be enjoying the intro cinematic. Let's do it. Okay, look, we're gonna peak early tonight, so if you guys got stuff to do, that's fine. Just make sure you're here for this first 60 seconds or so of the game. I've never beaten Resident Evil 1 myself personally. I'm sure you've at least seen it, yes? Play the director, cut. Go fuck yourself. Alright, go fuck yourself. If you have suggestions, please suggest them, I don't know, before 11:06 p.m., perhaps even before 10:30, so maybe I could make such a thing happen. But we could play the basement track, you know, if you like. Always just muck things up and start over too much. I bet if you were to commit to a playthrough, you would probably do just fine. What if I said I plan on being Resident Evil 1 Wesker for Halloween this year? I'd be very proud of you. And I'd hope we would see some screenshots. So I believe you call those pictures. They're like real-life screenshots in the IRL channel. Just a thought. All right, are we ready? Is everybody ready? Should I sandbag a little longer so more people can come in? Because once we get the video, that's it. Again, we've hit the top. All right, we'll do it. Let's do it. New game. We're going to be playing as Chris this year because we played as Jill last year. I try to always alternate. That's right, there are two characters, and they do actually play differently. They've got different things associated with them. Chris gets a little bit of extra defense, and he gets 2 extra slots. Jill is the master of unlocking things, so she does not get as much inventory space, but she does get a lockpick, so that she can pick a whole bunch of things that Chris cannot. Also, there's different sidekicks. Jill gets Barry Burden as her sidekick. Yes, that's Barry Beer and Nachos Burden, whom you get to play as in Resident Evil Revelations 2. And yes, that does mean we are going to miss out on the Jill sandwich this year. Does Jill get the extra slots? No shit. Look, how you a fan are you? One with a bad memory, you know that. Are you serious, though? Fuck. Yeah, Jill really is easy mode, huh? Why did I think? I guess I figured that being able to get a whole bunch of extra free items does not make sense that you'd also get more inventory space. Plus, Moog, visually, Chris has all those extra slots. You know, he's got the vests with all those, like the fishing vest, like the dude from 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏. It's got all those extra little pockets on them. She also starts with a gun. Chris has a knife. Well, you know what? You're getting a Chris playthrough right here and right now. All right, because he shares the same name as me. What's up, Retsuo? Does he have the shoulder pad storage like Gabriel Knight? Ain't nobody got that much storage. Nobody. I think everybody's jealous of that shit. Imagine being able to store that much stuff in your fucking jacket. You would never need a fanny pack. You would never need a purse or a merce. You wouldn't need a backpack. Like, I could go on the plane flying out to TwitchCon, and I wouldn't need to even pack shit into carry-on. It would just go right in my jacket. Doing okay-ish. Was really sick last night out of nowhere. You ain't got the Rona, do you? That sounds like the Rona. This is not the remakes. That's right, Rampage. Remakes can maybe come during the year at some point. Does anybody here rock a merce? Well, yeah, I was going to say Moog probably does. But, I bet, you know what? I'm going to call it now. I'm going to get on the plane with Moog, and he's going to have one of those, like, artsy backpacks. You know, the ones that go over one shoulder and it's on the side? I bet he has a laptop in it, too. God, it hurts to be this right. All right. Here we go. Guys, settle in. We're about to rock and roll. All right, I'm not going to talk for this, but I am probably going to giggle.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
You haven't found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Joseph!
No! No, go! Jill, run for that house!
There are only 3 STARS members
Oh,
left
baby,
now.
here we go.
Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We
Here
don't
we
know
go.
where Barry is.
Oh, the fire effects!
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine.
God, it's so good. It's so good.
Rebecca Chambers.
Popping the fuck off.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
It's like something I would make in high school. Hey, Feta, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Nab, welcome to you. No, I don't think I've seen an uncut version of this. I look at this and I see how terrible it is, but I know that I would watch this if it were a Netflix show.
I don't know what
I don't
happened.
understand how they could make something so shitty in the 90s that would be perfectly
Where's
acceptable as a quality
Well, I'm
show.
sorry, but he's probably...
No.
Dead? No. Sorry, I didn't want to talk too much over the
What is
voice
that?
acting, because
I'll
this
go
is
and
part of the
check.
quality too.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
But they've made so many shitty Resident Evil
Chris?
adaptations. All they had to do was make shit like the intro there. Bad
Take
costumes, bad voice acting. Let's go. We have a very low bar for what we want from Resident Evil. The problem is they're trying to add all these silly plots. To watch those videos, dare I ask what it is? Is it the first time? Let me see if my controller's even working. Oh yeah, it is. Don't they give you a blood type because in Japan they think it determines your personality? Probably. I could see that. Would that be weird for you, Moog? Is that any weirder than people thinking that star signs determines personalities? Not really. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd love to watch that, Raguchi. I don't want you to get too jealous, Raguchi, but last year when we did our playthrough of Resident Evil 3, we did have OG Brad Vickers, that's Evan Saba in chat. I know. Hold your gasps. It was honestly, that was meant to be a joke, Raguchi. He was here. But he was all about that part. Hope he comes by today. If we're lucky, Maybe we'll see him for 3. He was streaming on Twitch for a while. Oh, here we go. Let's get those quality cinematics. Yep, we even have that fucking... We even have the copy pasta just from it. Oh, shit. Do I even get a... So we only get a knife on Chris? Oh, my God. I think I usually would just run from this shit. Fuck it. We don't run here. We don't run in this home. Alright? Oh, look at it. It's going back and forth between the fucking scenes. I feel sick already. Is that blood in a video game? You're goddamn right it is. Holy fuck, is he dead? Hey, Orifos, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. We're gonna die right out of the gate here because I do not give a shit about my health, okay? We play fast and we play loose with these healing items. So you see, Mikers, if I can beat this game playing like a total idiot, I know you can do it too. How many times did he tell you? God, like 20? The guy who plays Connor is a Twitch streamer? Yeah, we have acknowledged this before. Does he still stream regularly? The Resident Evil knife is so bad. They can never seem to find a good balance for it. I can't remember which one it is. There's one game where the knife kicks ass. I think it's the next one where they make it way worse. Alright, so we always want to loot the corpses a few times. Got it right in 4? What'd they do in 4? Just damage-wise? I did not say I could beat this game blindfolded. I could not. Okay. In fact, I assure you I'll get lost several times even playing through right here. No, that is untrue, Teen Palpatine. So if you mess with the frame rate, does it do the thing random where it's in the hitbox for like multiple frames? Kind of like the Dark Souls 2 whip bug where it breaks the whip.
Wesker? Jill?
Where's Big X at? Big X, you lurking out there yet? If not, we'll do this in his tribute.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Yoink. It's Jill's gun. Maybe I should use it. He isn't. Alright, well, when he comes in and inevitably tries to get me to open the door, you guys let him know that he was thought about. He had me do this in our first playthrough, and it was quite the fright. I mean, that dog just looks so real. Rebecca doesn't survive. Yeah, we always make sure we do the best we can, Moog. Oh, it's the Goosebumps dog. What a horrible... You know what? I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Imagine you're in a survival situation and you just drop your gun. Maybe she did it to give it to Chris, though. You know, she knew that he was going to be in trouble. We'll save the Encryption for now. Barely even into the goddamn game. And fucking save it. I bet that Mr. X guy has an enormous... I don't know how to pronounce that, Team Palpatine. I'm gonna say cock. Or, I guess you prefer the term hog, don't you? What the fuck? Oh, shut up. Don't you even start with me. I would say that your channel's you're the channel's #1 pervert. But that probably would go to Peepo at this point. And if it's not Peepo, it might be that weird dude that came in asking for the picture so he could fight Ragnar. Yes, #1 Gold Scarred. Welcome. What about Rose? No, Rose is a pervert, but she doesn't hold a candle to you or Peepo. Like, there's times I've thought about... Oh, well, maybe I won't say this while Peepo's here. I don't want to worry him. Well, that did him in. Danger. Look at that, already out of healing items. Record time. Oh, yeah, stocking up on the ribbon. The biggest pervert is whoever gifted a sub to 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 this month. That would be 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. Feta missed out on that title. The funny thing is, Skarn, 𝕳𝖗𝖗 even gave Feta a warning that it was up. And Feta still dropped the ball. No more healing speedrun. Dude, I played this game so terribly, Retsuo. You know, if there was a game that I was going to speedrun, this might actually be it, though. I would not mind learning it, but we don't do speedruns here. I like to keep it cozy. Hey, what's up, Undead? Nostalgia, that's right. I am literally here to milk your nostalgia, to give it to me. We got into an argument about how in this one you don't limp/hold your side when you're wounded. Don't you, though? Was my character not just doing that? Merce is just a male purse, that's all. You ever speedrun GoldenEye for cheats? Well, I unlocked the cheats, which did involve getting things in times, but I think that's a little different than speedrunning. You're going fast to do it. It's a challenge. I mean, I can see the similarity, but the goal is not to... The goal is for the cheat, not for the time. Doki speedrun, it would make everyone feel bad. Well, you know what, Mikers, you're not wrong. Look, I might suck at these games that we play. In fact, I do suck at the games we play. I'm not innately good at things that I do on my first, second, third try. I need to practice. I need to really get into the headspace. But the skill cap goes very high. Facility in 2 minutes is basically a speed run. Let's see. Yeah, because that's more than just... Like, when I think of Facility, Moog, I always think about the multiplayer map, which ends like right before the science parts. But that shit's awful. That goes all the way to Sean Bean at the end, right? Let's see. We haven't been upstairs yet. That door was locked down there. And let's just get it out of the way, guys. Yes, I've played this game 6 times on stream. No, I don't know where I'm going. So just get past it. Oh, this looks promising. Oh, yeah, look at those big Hershey's bar doors. Oh, baby. It's a good thing it's cold out here, otherwise those would be melted. I hit him? I don't think that's hitting him. Oh, for Christ's sake, Chris. How long have you been on the force? There we go. There we go. Pepper him. Alright, so now someone's gonna start yelling if I shoot him instead of knifing him, so we'll go knife him. Fuck! No, it wasn't enough! Die, monster! Alright, he's still there. Look at him, look at him. Fucking smartass. That should do him in. I've already shot my gun like 10 times, man. How would this be a knife-only run? Fires gun off into the sky. Yes, this is knife-only. Hey, hey, what's up, Jimmy? We're on a first-name basis now. And Roger, welcome. You should start wearing a leather jacket, shirtless on your Monday streams to start the week off, right? Well, technically I'd want to do that on Thursdays, I think. Thursday kind of starts my week. Sir, get on the ground. That's a wasted bullet. You hear that clicking noise? That means we are out of ammo. Why the knife to be a trap doesn't seem effective enough? Yeah, it's probably only saving us a couple bullets. What did you think of Crimson Heads as a mechanic? Loved them. I think the Crimson Heads were great because it was such a small change that made the second part of the game so different. I mean, could have just run around that zombie, and that's what a speedrunner probably would have done, Holy Beard. But what you don't understand is I am a member of STARS, okay? And I need to shut this shit down. You think the corona pandemic did terrible things with the economy, Holybeard? Just wait till you see what the T-virus does when it fucking breaks out and everyone turns into zombies. Yeah, but Turkey, they just nuke it anyway. Whatever. Fucking whatever. STARS, Slow Tactics, and Rescue Squad. They might be slow, but they are effective. Oh, we can come over here too. What's in this one? This one's like one Hershey's door. Well, let's go get what we pushed down first. Yeah, true that. I don't know. What about the little girl in the second game? Yeah, Sherry. They rescue Sherry. STARS does sound pretty cool though. Plus, it just rolls off the tongue. STARS. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. It's true. So Claire saved her. And Claire's not STARS. So, yeah, alright, they don't save anyone. You guys win. Hope you're happy. STARS, soldiers that act really stupid. Stewed tomatoes and ravioli soup. That doesn't taste too bad. I don't know how many of you guys got to see. I don't want to flex too hard here, but we had went to an orchard a couple weeks back. Let's see, about a week and a half ago now. And we had a bunch of apples left over, so I decided to try to make apple cider today. And it went pretty fucking well. Yes, welcome, Ghost Trees. I'm going to assume Ghost Trees is crying right now because she missed the awesome intro. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy either. All right, let's save over the old saves. Boom, gone. Yes, K-Bob. Welcome back. All right, so what do we get? We got a gem. We can't do these. How did you make apple cider? Well, Dignan, I'm so glad you asked. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm so glad you asked, Dignan. You take a giant-ass pot. I chopped up about 10 apples. You just quarter them, which means just make like a fucking X through them. Seeds and all, core and everything, you toss them inside the pot. I took 2 oranges and put them in there, and then cinnamon sticks. Let's see, allspice, ground clove, and there's one more thing, a little ginger. Is that it? That might have been it. You boil that sucker for like 2 hours, and then you mash it up with a big wooden spoon in there, boil it for another hour, and strain it. Can't press the screen at all. Well, they shouldn't be gone, Ghost. If you get a new phone, they can transfer your SD card over, or the information from your SD card. But yeah, Dignan, the worst part was just straining it. Because all the apple gunk sticks up the strainer. Anyways, well, thank you. I did put a little bit too much... oh, nutmeg was in there, too. I put a little too much nutmeg in. So when you finish drinking it, there's this, like, really strong nutmeg taste. But the regular taste is great. Big fan. Would do again. Add some rum. Well, that's what I was thinking, K-Bob. Come Christmas time. Since I always go to family functions and I never bring anything, I was like, maybe this is something I could do. What's up, Joe? Oh, Lord. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't do it for other people, Moog. Knife the shit out of him and then back up. Oh god, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. No, I don't, Robert. I either drink a lot or I don't drink at all. There's no point in me drinking a little. if you're unaware, when I have alcohol, I am the life of the party, okay, until I stop drinking. It does not take me much to get tipsy. It takes me a lot to get drunk. Complete life of the party. Super bro. It's a good time. However, within about, I don't know, 15 minutes of me not having a drink, I get an immediate migraine. And then I just have to fall asleep. So I don't like drinking because I spend money to feel bad and waste time. It's really lose, lose, lose for me. That small amount of time, or however long I stretch it out drinking, is not great. The real ones were there on Discord. We got partner. He was pretty going wild, right? Wasn't it fun, though? That pretty much sums it up. Are you in the same boat, Sark? I mean, I'm envious of people that could have, like, a couple beers and still be not in a coma. Because it ruins any night. Like, I always think on a day off, oh, like, having a beer or two would be nice, but I know that day off is going to be wasted. We are not going to read this. Usually I'll read all of these, but this one, I think, is just teaching us how to make potions, so I know how to do that. I only canceled one stream, Moog. It was on a Wednesday night, and I canceled the next day. I have one drink and I'm done. I could be fine with, like, one beer, but it basically guarantees I'll be comatose a few hours. It makes me very sleepy. Mm-hmm. Never took a picture of the giant bottle. Let me see. I'll see if I can eye it up. Drinking makes it impossible to lose weight, too? Sure. There's a lot of reasons not to. I'm just going to take a look here. God, this is going to be impossible to eye up. I was going to see if I could find maybe the exact bottle at the store. They don't have an inventory on their site, though. I'd have to go back sometime, and I could take a look. Yes, Addy, welcome. Low-key kind of excited for the darker game. Moog, by the way, I found what we're going to play this Saturday. It's free to play on Steam right now. Hopefully, it doesn't unfree to play. It's not actually out yet, but it's called, what? Darker Than Dark? And it's supposed to be like, it's like Tarkov, but I think it's like a dungeon crawler fantasy. But it's got like the Tarkov meta going on. Salty showed it to me earlier. Dark and Dark. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I almost said Darker Than Black because I know of the anime. Uh-oh. Come on, down the stairs with you. Me and Vane are playing the Punisher. All right, well, you do you, Moog. Shit. Can I get these losers to step off? After 6 months, I bought the collector's edition of Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, that's the new Horizon Zero Dawn. Please, I got a gun. Yeah, they don't give a shit, Ghost Trees. You gotta light them the fuck up. It ain't pretty. And look, we're already out of ammo. Looks neat. Yeah, so you'll play it with us, Mike? Maybe we can even play it before then. We'll see. I'm just afraid because it's not like it's out permanently for free to play. Oh, that's right. You got the wedding coming up. But it's in like a beta test demo right now. Recently played Nightmare of Decay. I'm gonna be honest, Retsuo, I'll finish reading what you said, but just reading the name there sounds kind of dumb. It was a Resident Evil style game set in first person. It was a lot better than I expected for $5. Oh, nice. I'd have to look into that. Hey, what's up, Kinder? Why is your light on? So you can see my ugly mug. Can't carry anymore because you're playing on hard mode. Dignan doesn't play games. The pot calling the kettle black, huh, Teen Palpatine? Well, maybe that's why I like it, because I'm kind of dumb, too. Hey, man, I ain't saying the game itself is dumb. Just to be clear. There's something about that title. And making a title is not an easy thing. Oh, well, clips. Clips. Hard mode. Well, there's no real hard mode, but playing as Chris, you get less inventory space, you get 2 less slots, which is terrible. And you don't get the lockpick. But, you take less damage at least. Kill the light. You know what, Moog? I ain't gonna do it. Oh boy, what the hell's this? Just a moment. I'm gonna copy pasta coming through. Now, if you want to talk about games with good names, you gotta talk about some. I don't want to. You know what? I've decided I'm not gonna read that. I know what it is now. We'll leave that one an exercise to you guys. Should I be saving this regularly? Fantastic question. The answer is yes, totally. Let's slap these back in here, because if I'm carrying my save shit around, I have no space. We'll put the fire emblem away. I don't know what we need first, so I'm just gonna go completely empty. Yeah, let's take out our blasters so we can start blasting. I hope we at least get an expanded inventory. I can't remember if that's in this one or only in the later games. It's locked from the inside. Fantastic. I keep hearing the Resident Evil menu beep, and I think I'm getting the Steam messages. Yeah, a little bit like that. Give you a little bit of that, tool chest. What's up, Resident Evil Jesse? One's truly frightening. Yeah, I mean, he's more pumpkin than man. Let's see, Chris finds an upgrade. I think so, too. I think they get that. I can visualize it in my head. Marking Gloomhaven free. We played Gloomhaven one Saturday. We all got excited about it and bought it, and then never played it again. I don't know if that's one that maybe is better in physical board game. It also is one of those games, I think, that's tough to play for only like 4 hours. Many such cases, ain't that the truth? Look, there are some games we come back to. Personally, I'd like to play more Surviving Mars, or Terraforming Mars. I really liked that game. I think I might be the only one other than Abs, though. Stab the shit out of his ass. Are you Jesse Pimentel? Who the hell's that? Let's play more Catan. See, Moog only likes playing Catan because we have new people come in, and he preys upon them with unfair trade. Hey, what's in here? Ah, it's locked. Jesse Alcorn, nothing. Are these more of your YouTube poop references? You know I don't like watching scat videos, Vane. Alright, let's get that knife out. Got Surviving Mars and Humble a while back. I really need to play that at some point. Let's see. Surviving Mars is fun. Terraforming Mars is a board game. Both are good times, though. One just requires a group of friends. Oh, fuck. Wasted bullet. I think my goal with all of these playthroughs is to show you guys you don't need to save your ammo. You don't, okay? You can expend as much as you want on normal mode and everything will be okay. Alright, don't let the anxiety get to you. Friends. Well, you know what, Casino Comp? You show up on Saturday. Alright, we'll get you some friends. You might not like them, but they'll be there. The person who needs to hear this isn't here, Toki. Well, I still gotta shoot my shot, Vane, you know? You gotta put it out there, you gotta make it physical. The white box is an emulator glitch. What's it supposed to look like? Because I thought, yeah, it is kind of bright, huh? You run out looking for the first key as Chris, but after that, as long as you're accurate, there's not much problem. Yeah, I guess there have been a couple times probably where I've run out. It's me, I feel like I need to save up ammunition in every game. I get it. And I can understand why some people wouldn't enjoy these games because of that. But I don't think it's as bad as the anxiety makes it out to be. Like, I've watched a couple streamers do first plays, and they hoard the shit out of ammo and they get really nervous. Meanwhile, we're usually going down to our last bullet. I guess it helps if you hit all this shit. Like, the first time I played this game, I didn't walk around and interact with all the environmentals. And there is a lot of stuff hiding. I mean, every dead body, basically, you can talk to a second, sometimes a third time. That, ladies and gentlemen, was called a circle. Then them to die because they won't shoot anything? Sure, yeah. Healing items are way more fleeting. So what did we get over there? We got some fertilizer. Oh, more ammo. On a map. A very helpful map. Oh yeah, what game are we giving away, Robert? Have we been out here? Okay, this one's locked, covering of armor. Trying to think where we haven't been. Doki theoretically has a PS4. I do. And although Moogs him and hauling a bunch, Dignan, I have a feeling he'll give me his if this one doesn't work. Gonna be up early tomorrow, so won't be able to stick around. Ah, no worries to be. You know what they say about the early bird? We've been in that door. Oh, for Horizon, nice. Roru, I fear it's a little too early for you to be here. Normally we only see you at like 4 a.m. What's going on? You're freaking me out. I haven't interacted with the clock at all. A dusty-looking grandfather clock. Can I push it? Yes, Robert, please see Dignan's comment in my response. Try pulling it? What about bopping it? It's locked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's locked too. Twist it. Don't get it twisted. Anything cool going on down here? He's Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's an appropriate time for humor. Well, about more than happy to offer a space for some decompression. Apparently, California and Minnesota right now are the only states allowing you to compost your loved ones into a special container before using them as fertilizer. It's an amazing cause because it's so much cheaper than a traditional coffin. I saw a service available, I thought it was nationwide, Ghost, where you decompose your loved ones and then you plant a tree in the same jar and the tree grows from their body or from their destroyed body. Which to me sounded nice. It was a great way, I think, to keep a memento. Oh, trees. Well, not quite that dark. It sounds like a great way to keep a memento until you plant it and like a fucking stray lightning bolt hits it and you realize it's a sign from God. You get the PS4 working? Sorta. What I said a moment ago, Robert, was that Moog was, well, he's making a deal out of it, but I'm fairly certain going to give me his when we fly to TwitchCon. But yeah, I got it turning on. I haven't messed with it too much more than that. Did we come through up here? I don't think so. And then I'm going to have Feta give me his as well so I can strap all three of them together. Oh, for fuck's sake. I remember that ammo I had a second ago? I don't. Holy shit, did that work? Hell yeah! Didn't the price of that bomb, Robert? I had some friends that had a bunch of crypto, and things look kind of bleak. There's gonna be a lot of knifing coming up here in a second. Boom. Boom. Back it up, back it up. Oh, he tried to throw up on me, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. Oh, he got me. He got me with the vomit. Oh, I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. This is not looking good. All right, one down. Come on, fuck him up, Chris. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, are you serious? He walks out of the knife range, too? All right, I think they're both toast. All right, so we are in danger with no ammo. But we've eliminated the threat. Hey, welcome, old mate Watson and Nangi. Welcome, guys. Piss on it and send a message. No one beats me in the kitchen. A number key panel? Man, you don't know what I know and what I don't know. Look, he's not limping. You're right. You are right. Maybe, I guess that's two that I'm thinking of. It's hard for me to separate a lot of things in these games because, one, they're all on the PS1 and came out shortly after one another. And two, we always play them right after. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah!
What is it?
Pepe Le Pew, is that you?
Oh no! Sorry,
Yeah, you and me both,
I
Sark.
didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
I like how Chris takes it like a champ, but he doesn't even fucking...
Rebecca Chambers.
He does. I mean, he
I'm a
blocked,
newcomer.
but he's
I
just fine.
joined the Stars Bravo team last
You can
month.
tell he's used to
Well,
being
I'm really sorry.
turned down.
Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team.
He's get fucking
Are you the
mazed,
only
right?
person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see you have a medic outfit. Can you heal me?
I
Because I'm
see.
about to fucking croak.
There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're
Maybe she
here.
sprayed him with first aid spray. That would be nice. Because I'm fucking
Yes,
dying
sir.
right here. Hey, Zeta, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders.
but it's strange.
It's definitely not the first time he's eaten a face full of bear mace. Oh,
Something
no.
went wrong with the engine.
We
It
call
was
that
such a short
Friday
flight.
and Saturday and maybe Sunday. What's up, TN? So, healing
I
or...
wonder if everybody is.
This is a real Final
I
Fantasy
wonder
moment.
If everybody is.
More importantly, did she think that would work on zombies? Another good question. She wasn't with us outside, so maybe she hasn't run into any. Just dead, please. I wasn't here. Whose fucking fault is that? I gave ample warning. In fact, I made sure not... Like, I stopped stream early last night, specifically, so we could do it at the start tonight. Well, that seems like a good point to save, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe she was trying to use that one RPG rule, healing hurts on dead types. That's fucking tremendous noggin. Ever play Resident Evil 0? Have I? Oh, yeah, sorry. For some reason, when you typed the word 0 instead of using the number, that fucking just, like, bent my whole world around. Yeah, we played it twice. I hated it the first time. I was indifferent to it the second time. Alright, so. This ain't gonna be pretty, guys. In fact, I think I should probably do a save, like a quick save right here. Because I bet I'm gonna die like 5 or 6 times right here.
Well,
it's not gonna be good.
Now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Firefight, Resident Evil. Pardon?
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir.
What am I starting? 3 Battle Brothers is called Ragnar. Should I just get it out of the way and feed into the spiders early then? I had a Ragnar that did pretty well. You know, you might have Ragnar the Red, in which case, yes, spider him. But if it's Ragnar the Yellow, he, you know, could be all right. Wow! Game over, man! Game over! Where's my body armor? We got a green herb we can hit.
Well, what should I do now?
I think you should go out there and you should mace those zombies for me.
How about letting me come with you?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
She might give you meds if you go back inside. You think so?
Would you like to go ahead?
Skarn, are you trying to tell me you've played this game before? Oh, hi, Rebecca. I heard you have meds. Skarn told me. Is that true?
I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Well then. No, Barry is on Jill's run. You know what? There's nothing wrong with Rebecca, but you don't peek Barry. How many times have you been in this? Plenty. You see that, Moog? You see what we did right there? Okay, well, he was like a magnet. You were saying? It doesn't matter what I was saying. What I was saying was true. We swooped right around the corner. There you go. We need practice, that's all. Hey, dumbass, get through the fucking door. Come on. Come on! What you heard, it's what you hear and listen. Thank you for the DMX shout-out. Gone but never forgotten. Oh, just like me. God damn, Toki. When did you get so slippery? So slippery. He's like the eel of video gaming. Operation Raccoon City is the Resident Evil I was thinking about. Okay, yeah, that's the one everyone hates. I don't have the plant killer, so that's going to be a problem. Can we get back through, or am I just going to die? I played a little bit of Raccoon City. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever played. I've got it. I think it's only for the 360. Barry gives you ammo and helps you get an early shotgun, while Rebecca mostly just gives healing and might skip the plant boss. I believe you're right about that. Okay, well, we got to get back through them. Let's see if the old eel can slither past. Rack City, Rack City, bitch. Hold on, hold, and blast by. Ah! All right. Surprised you knew that, Toki? Why would that surprise you? You know I have approximate knowledge of many, many strange things. What do you mean, creepy music? Honestly, the save music is one of the best parts of this game. One of the best. It's on Steam? Really? I didn't even realize. Reminds me of Parasite Eve 1? Sure. Woo! Alright, boys. Come on over. Meat's on the menu, baby. Yeah, she has an unnatural love of that game, Lyra. I like that game a lot. But that's next level. God, imagine thinking that... Peepo, this is why you're a pervert. Imagine thinking the save room music's creepy. Whew. Well, that should get us a bunch of healing items. Ah, yes, 𝕍𝖗𝖗 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙. Thank you for that raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Once you kiss the vine, because I would die and have to walk back. Yeah, so you can spend them all getting back out of this room. You know what, Skarn? I take reduced damage with his body armor. Off to fumigate a shelf I saw bugs crawling on. Be right back. Alright, be careful, Fetty. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. He's supposed to take reduced damage. I'm not sure what that means. It might mean like one additional hit or some shit. Never played this game, but you played Oblivion, which is gross. Okay. I can just soak that in, madman. Wait, are you implying I have never played this game? Is that the implication that was made? I initially read that as you never played this one. I've played this game many times. I'm gonna mix these together too. I got some executive decisions to make. I have standards. Well, based upon your previous statement, I can only assume your standards are very skewed. Will you take a mansion key? I sure will. And can I fuck with that? No, nothing there. Alright, well, we managed to get everything in the inventory. If we can get out of here with only getting grabbed once, I'd be happy. Ragnar got eaten by a 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. It ended my run. Well, those things are fucking horrendous. Regardless of if I can pronounce their name or not. It's a strange timeline, Wing. Alright, the simulation's getting real funky. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Just grab me once, that's fine. Ah, oh, you bitch. You big bitch. Alright, that's less fine. Because these two ass mongers are gonna sit back here and suck my shoulder. Am I, like, dead already, too? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, dickwad. Well, it looks like we're gonna be running back through this mess. I recommend fighting. Yeah, let me fight him with my knife. In this tiny-ass hallway. Boop. Told you. I didn't expect them both to double down there. I thought one would be further back. Leon would have suplexed them both, and that's why I hate Leon. There it is. There it is. The truth's come out. Every single Resident Evil fanboy just screamed out in pain in unison. Hey, it's Leon. Come on over here. I don't understand the unnatural love for Leon Kennedy. That's all I'm saying. I don't see what makes him a better character than any of the rest of them. In fact, he has fake hair standards. No one's hair could be that perfect through an entire fucking apocalypse. That's not happening. Yes, welcome, kitty. Punk for the win. There you go. There you go. Thank you, TN. Didn't he have the hot sister in the movie? Man, I don't know. Those movies they're completely forgettable for me. Are you talking like a new movie? Like, I can enjoy the first and second of them. I haven't seen the ones after the second, but I've heard really bad things. It could be a Jill sandwich. Being that I'm not playing as Jill, that would be extraordinarily difficult to do. Ooh! Ooh! What's up, Dropkick? Hey, Dirk, what's up, buddy? Each Resident Evil movie is worse than the last. I'd say that goes for all the shows stacked onto the movies, too. It's rather impressive. This was my dumbass tirade at the beginning of this. How could they make something that's so cheesy and shitty at the beginning of this game that I would still watch? And yet Netflix can't make an adaptation of this that's actually palatable. Yo, Dropkick, thank you for the $198 here donation. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Gonna try not to get blown away from the hurricane. Yeah, my uncle's down in St. Pete. And he just moved down there like a year or two ago. So he is not a native Floridian that's used to these. And he's pretty worked up about it. Netflix never wants to stick to the source material. True. True. I think that's a general thing. We talked about this the other day. It's like, what game movies are good? Apparently, which is surprising to me, you guys like the Mario movie. I thought the Mario movie was a fun meme. But others were saying they genuinely enjoyed it. So fair enough, I haven't seen it in ages. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just iconic at this point. But the Silent Hill movie is one of the few. The first one. Netflix reads the spark notes on source material and fills in the blanks with random bullshit. Yeah. And sometimes I feel like they don't even read that. Yeah, the first one, I think I'm blinded here, Dropkick, because I love Silent Hill. But the first one I think is excellent. I keep thinking I'm being messaged. That's what Tool Chest said, too. That might be the best part about playing these games. I can't even tell you the last time I heard the Steam sound. I turned that shit off real quick. I used to have people that would message me in the middle of the morning when I was sleeping. And I would hear it through my headset, because my headset was loud as shit. There's nothing like laying in bed trying to sleep and getting like 20 or 30 messages back to back to back to back to back. Get to play a Silent Hill game. I know a Mortal Sin, but I've finished most of the Resident Evil games. Have you watched any of the Silent Hill games? That said, even if it's deviated, I can't even pronounce these words, Sark. We're going to have to dumb this down a little bit for me. From the source material, Netflix Witcher series, still pretty good. People seem to like it. I haven't watched it. There's a lot of love for Witcher 3 that I didn't quite feel. And if Rastraza's here, he's about to start screaming. Alright, we'll take the feta trick here. I'm gonna try to knife. Maybe I can at least knock him down and get past him. Oh shit, we just fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it, this is so fucking stupid. Yo, I got an idea. How about some invulnerability frames? I hope I still have life left. We do. I'm probably about to die, though. Woo! Only in caution. Look, the Witcher people knew what Game of Thrones was and went with that vibe. Okay. Again, I can't speak to it just because I haven't seen it. Oh, can't use that. Ah. Well, maybe we pop these green herbs and waste them real fast, which I'm not pleased with. When Witcher came out, I felt like Netflix was popping off too. It seems like this last year they've slipped a lot. I mean, their stocks absolutely hit the shitter. It's kind of impressive to look at. I've only recently started following stocks, but they went from like, what was it? Was it like $600 per stock during the pandemic? Down to like $230 right now. Just fucking absolutely shit itself. And I was thinking about what's on Netflix now compared to like the last 2 years. Like the past couple years, they had some great shows. I want to name some, but I feel like I'm going to accidentally name the wrong shit. You could toss Witcher on there. You could toss Stranger Things on there. Fuck, was Peaky Blinders on there? Either way, there were a bunch of shows on there that were good, but they also had a ton of great documentaries. Like I used to go on my friend's my Netflix to watch all sorts of documentaries, and now I can't find anything I'm even interested in on there. Oh no, a zombie! Fuck. Yeah, Squid Games, that was last year, right? Oh my god, R. Kelly and Tom Cruise coming out of the closet! No, I didn't let me read Itchy Tasty Move, which might be a difference between the playthroughs, I don't know. Interacting with it on his side seems to cause the zombie to come out. I always thought that, well, at least with Jill, it seemed you got to read the diary first, and then it popped out. Yeah, well, I mean, Disney... So, that was one thing, Wings. There were other ones that came out, but the reason a lot of those came out was because Netflix wasn't playing ball because they had a stranglehold on it. So, Disney Plus came out, Paramount came out, I mean, Hulu had been out, but they started catching some. And Hulu's owned by Disney now, too. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the guard, Elias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Typical Steve. Yeah, well, I was just mentioning it, K-Bob. They look like they slipped a little again, but they were popping back up a couple days. May 10th. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them living food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 10 days before Toki's birthday. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. Yeah, that'll show 'em. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big band-aid on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guards on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? I heard a researcher who was trying to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotting flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy, hungry, and eat doggy food. Itchy. Itchy Scott came. Ugly face so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. It's a tail. It's a tail right there. More things that I can't fit in my inventory. Too many services. We are back to cable prices and a bunch of services, nothing to watch. Yeah, it's true, Ducky, and they're all working ads in. And I forget if it was Hulu. I don't watch that much, but I saw something about even with a low-cost subscription, you still get ads. You have to pay for more if you don't want ads. This ad's just fucking terrible. There's got to be a better solution. Like, it can't be overstated that these services cost money. I've talked about this with Twitch before, because people love to comment on the Twitch ads. Like, Twitch has to sustain itself, and recently they released a letter that people were upset about. But what was interesting is they had some good information in it. One of the pieces of information was the actual cost of what it takes to run a stream, which I found fascinating because I've cited it for a while now that I thought it had to be high. And I've heard a lot of arguments that no, there's other ways that things can be handled that don't cost as much as you think. From what they said in the letter, using Amazon services with what they do, a 100 concurrent streamer, which is about what we run on a good night, streaming about as many, I think it's 200 hours a month, costs them about $1,000 a month. Which means, for a stream like mine, we either break them even most months or a little under. So they're paying money to have me here. So they need to find a way to become profitable. It's engagement and cross-selling. Right, well, I mean, there was the figure right there. And I don't know. I mean, maybe there's some facts they weren't disclosing, but you just have to consider how many people are having that video fed out across the world. How does it cost? 100? No, it costs 1,000 a month for 100 people average in a stream over 200 hours. Maybe Amazon could pay them to keep the lights on. I mean, but from a business perspective, if you're losing money, why would you pay somebody? That said, with so many eyes, like, there should be a way. Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. If I owned Amazon and I had a company underneath me that wasn't making, it was literally costing me money, like, why would I want to keep it on? You know, what's the value to them? They bought Amazon for a reason. You mean they bought Amazon bought Twitch for a reason? The cross-selling is probably more so. The ads do not. I mean, maybe on big streams, but big streams are a minority. 1% of all streamers subsidize the other 99. That's my thought, and that you know, it makes sense as to why then they give so much privilege to large streamers. You know, like a lot of them get away with things that other people would get banned for. Poor Washaz over here just trying to play Mafia with his friend on Twitch and getting banned for the porno magazines. There's something around this corner, isn't there? Honestly, Moog, most of the titty streams ain't even that big. Like, if you look at the people with 20 to 50,000 viewers, they ain't titty streamers. The ads are gonna get bad or become mandatory. It's a strange problem. I gotta find a box. I think we can come down and around somewhere up here. Or is that, it's down below. We gotta cut down. But it's a shitty problem because there's too many ads, so nobody wants to watch ads. So, you know, not that I would suggest ad blocker, but there are ways to get around them that I think most people do. So the people that need to, or that don't do that, probably get hammered with ads because of it. I'm hearing Google Chrome is getting rid of ad blocker on Chrome. That's interesting. What that probably means, though, is like the well-known ones get shut down. You just have to find different ones. Keep seeing people with butt implants. I've heard of butt implants. I hear that there are better places for titties on the web. There definitely are. Well, we don't want to go this way. How the fuck do I get back around? So what does that mean for Twitch, Ducky? Hey, welcome, Decon. Oh, Decafon? Defcon? Decafon? Trying to remember how we got around. I had to use a key to get in here, right? Is that true? Maybe not. No, I guess we didn't. This was the single chocolate door. And hopefully everything is dead down here. All's quiet on the front. We'll probably toss a save down to that. We've got healing items. We've got some key items. We've got some actual keys. Alright, so what do we need? Shotgun ammo can eat shit. We don't even have a shotgun yet. It's almost tempting to get rid of the gun. It's not like I have bullets. Let's do it. Let's make some mistakes. I love making mistakes. Maybe we've got a couple inks we can take, too. Holy fuck, are we out of ink already? That moment when hard mode actually gets hard mode. I think getting started this one's harder than all the other Resident Evils because of ammo scarcity. Yeah, that's what Skarn said earlier, too. You run out in the beginning, but you're all right after. I've always found that's about true, too. At the start of the game, I shoot everything. I piss all my ammo away. We get a couple deaths, and then we stabilize, and usually you skirt a line. Which is why I like this game so much. It is very well balanced. Like, later games, like Resident Evil 4, for instance, you're intended to kill everything. And by 5 and 6, you know, it's pretty much just action. The article I'm reading says Twitch makes more from ads than subs. They're considering nixing subs altogether. I haven't heard anything about that dropkick. Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine they get rid of subs. Because a lot of streamers make... you know what, maybe if it's considering... But a lot of streamers make most of their income from subs. Like, for reference, I get 3... And maybe that's why they're doing this, but they gave me 3 options for ads. I can either run... fuck. You can either run the 1 minute per hour, 2 minute per hour, 3 minute per hour. And last month, the 3 minute per hour wasn't that much more than the 1 minute per hour. But I'm pretty resolute in keeping it as low as possible for ads. Doing this one yet? Yeah, we can. But they offered me like $70 for the 1 minute. I forget what the 2 was, and the 3 was like $180, which is a pretty substantial chunk. But still, it's not even close to what subs bring in. Hope that's okay. I want to talk about zombie dogs. Spoilers, Moog. We haven't even fought a zombie dog yet. Come on. Increase prices of Twitch cuts or lots of ads. Uber, Lyft have been cutting driver prices, so I can see Twitch letting the pain fall on the streamers. It's possible. I feel like if they do that, though, a lot of people are going to migrate to YouTube. YouTube's in a pretty good position where they're not super popular, but one real big fuck up, and you'd see a big migration. Most ads hurt my brain. I mean, it's like nobody likes ads. There's got to be a way that these companies can find a way to give something that people can tolerate at least. If consumer moving platforms, I don't know. If it got real bad, maybe, or if there was a better option, I don't know. I mean, I like Twitch. I like how convenient Twitch is. They have a good how to say, a good platform that they fuck up regularly, but It's like I don't have to pay anything
Well,
to
you
be here.
always
I can
were a
literally
killer,
stream.
Steve.
Anybody can literally stream if they just go download OBS, which is awesome. Hey, Das, what's up, man? Thank you for tossing out those 2 gift subs. Get them while you can. Thank you again, and tossing them. Holy fuck, what am I saying? let me recenter myself for a second. We'll start over. Das, thank you for tossing out the 2 gift subs. Heading on over to Lightning Style User and 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗2. Really appreciate it, and welcome aboard, boys. Enjoy them. You got my head in 2 different places. I can only focus one thing at a time. Wouldn't mind 3 minutes of ads per hour for people I watch. Yeah, and well, the thing is, when almost everyone here's a sub, we've got a couple people tonight that aren't. But if they did 3 minutes of ads, subs don't see them anyway. But really, like, if I go to a stream and I see a pre-roll ad and I don't know the person, I ain't watching it. Here's 30 seconds of unskippable ads before a YouTube video, so you don't want to buy anything from these people. Yeah, isn't that funny? Like, the ads piss you off more than anything. And then you're not going to want to buy the product. There's always such a disconnect between people and the consumer and the company selling. The ad counter is sneaky. When I get annoying, add 1/2, but the ad 2 is twice as long. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't really get that. I mean, I'm not saying I ad block, but, you know, if you need help with that, Carrot, go ahead and DM me. On Discord, not Twitch. Well, I appreciate that, Roru. Let's talk about the goons that have follower-only chat. What's that shit about? I think that's for a different kind of stream. There's some streams that are very heavy on people coming in, trolling, harassing, whatever, and that's what it's for. I'll be honest, though, I don't understand why somebody who is small would do that. And I've seen that. The verified thing I can get to for the same reason. But I ain't verified, even though I got a check mark. Hey, Paladin, what's up, man? Thank you for gifting that sub to Roru, doing the Lord's work. There you go, Roru. No more ads, no more problems. Thank you very much, Paladin. I'll just troll and unfollow. Ooh. Well, a lot of times you got a 30-minute timer on it, though, don't you? I'm running my gums too much. We do have stuff we can do over here. But there was somewhere else I ran into just a moment ago. Bear with me for a second while I try and travel through space in my head. If we go this way, I should probably get my gun. I've only seen follower-only chat in the 1K view. Oh, I've seen a lot that are smaller. In fact, Addy, you know, I browse the retro category a lot because we stream a lot in retro, and there's a good number of retro streamers that have verified or follow-only.
Dodge this.
Hey, Holybeard, thank you for gifting that sub to Carrot. I think that's a boost train. We boosting off. Where's my train sound effect? Thank you. And thank you much, Holybeard. Oh, baby, Paladin, loading another one in the chamber, tossing this one over to Madman Dog. Thank you very much, Paladin, for doubling up. And Madman, welcome aboard. This is where we were heading before. Doesn't really hurt. Mercenaries don't chat anyway. That's true. I think when I go to a chat, like, I'm usually there because I'm going to chat. So it depends what you're looking for. Again, Twitch is a personalized experience. There's a lot of people that just like to lurk. There's people that are there explicitly to talk, and then there's every shade in between. I think YouTube... Oh my god, it hurts my brain to read YouTube with just a U ducky. The same issue as mobile games. We think they should be free. I don't know how they break us of that idea. Yeah. No, I agree fully with that, man. Like, it is such a problem for mobile games, because... And this is from someone who spent 5 years making mobile games... Even if they weren't the greatest mobile games, there's no way you can launch a mobile game unless you're a very large company or you're doing something that's already beloved. There's no way you can put out a game and have a price tag on it. Even like 99 cents is such a massive detriment to your sales. You make like, I think with our games, the comparison was like, it's like 9 times more money. So that you lose, I guess I should say, 90% of your profit if it's not free to play. I need to go up and around. Shoot. This is so confusing for some reason.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Andy, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Whether they raise sub prices, then run forced ads. It'd be nice if that was an option. Well, can you still do Turbo? Is Turbo just hidden? Because Turbo was $10 and there's no ads anywhere before. I thought that was still an option. They just don't really advertise it because it sounds like they make a lot off of ads. No, that's selling me short ducky. That was the #1 mobile college lacrosse game. The #1 and the only one. Twitch isn't making money. They should cut staff. What are their staff even doing? The CEO seems pretty clueless. Dude, I saw and I don't know. I don't want to advertise this as something that I'm sure is true. It could just be a new trend that people are hating. I've seen a lot of videos lately of people making fun of TikTok videos where it's like a day in the life of people who work at big tech companies. Yeah, this is rumor. You can go, like, the TikTok videos are real. I don't know if the people are real. I don't know them personally. But the shit at them explains a lot if so. You've seen those? Oh, yeah. The one I saw was a person who worked at LinkedIn. They went into LinkedIn and they had like a concert in there. They had like a nap time. They had all sorts of different food stations. The person did like it was like 30 minutes of work in a full day. Hated that full thing. Do we know if that's real? Adult daycare. Okay, I haven't heard that term. Think she deleted it? I mean, it was wild. I would delete it too. Like, you don't want that secret getting out. If you've got a well-paying tech job and you don't have to do anything. According to DJ Wheat, I'm not sure who that is, but I'll just take that name. Twitch is basically an unorganized frat house. That was, I heard that a long time ago. What I heard was before Amazon bought them, they played like that. It's real. I've toured places like that. Damn. I mean, how do they stay afloat? Is it a game? Like, you try and fake work as much as you can? They got breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Say swag, and at the end of the day, she's exhausted. Yeah, the exhausted part was the funny part. That's the video that I saw. Back this way. This room is what we're looking for. It's insulting. Well, it's definitely, again, and I feel I might be overstepping here, but I feel like it's very unfair to certain job fields. Richard from the Bravo team. Oh my god, I think he's dead. Been a developer for over 20 years and none of my jobs have been like that. I don't think these are like coding jobs, Mr. Prawn. I got the impression it was like, I don't know, like PR? You not save Richard on this route? Doesn't look like it. I think in this route, Moog, you get bit and you have to save him with, you have to save Chris with Rebecca. Be honest, we don't know what management does most of the day. Ooh. Ah, for fuck's sake! Who are you? Bro, I have not saved in a minute. Let me, I'm gonna run for my life here real fast. Yeah, I mean, the flip side of that, Mr. Prawn, is I know a lot of people who have worked in game design companies, and they get worked like fucking dogs. Like, I've heard horror stories of people that worked at Blizzard that slept in their car. Because they just work 12, 14 hours, and then they'd have to go sleep in their car. And then come back in. They couldn't afford a place to live. They weren't getting paid enough. Doesn't he die a little bit later anyway? The guy on the ground there? Me, dude. I keep getting turned around. I think you're too late anyway. I think Jill just uses the serum on herself. So does that mean I could have saved him? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was Jill's playthrough. Imagine getting 2 games for the price of 1. He dies anyway, but I thought you got a little bit of extra dialogue. I just feel like, Mr. Prawn, if I ever ran a company and I saw people doing that, they'd be fired. You know what? It seems like it's a very competitive field in a lot of ways. Why is it that people get in the door and then they get to surf the internet and they don't get fired? Like, wouldn't you want your employees to be productive? Once you meet him, there's a timer to get him anti-venom, but that's only on Jill. He's already... that's the first time I met him there. It's wild. Pulls up WoW in the background. I'm sure it's in the OG game too, Feta, just for Jill. Maybe Chris can do it in the remake too, though. Where does Jill land on your video game waifus ranks? Oh, jeez. Probably pretty high. I'm not big into the waifu culture. I'm trying to think who would rank highest. Samus is pretty badass. I had a good one a while back. Somebody asked a while back, and someone came to mind that was just like, "Ooh, that's good. I like that. Call me Mantis." Man, fuck Ada Wong. Fuck everything about Ada Wong. She's the master of unlocking my heart. A lot of middle managers get tired to keep things running. Some of it not necessary since you have good people below them. They know what to do. I know one individual too, Ducky, and he doesn't work in a tech field, but they basically, like, as long as the ship stays afloat, they do whatever the fuck they want. And they work new people dry, but once you're in, you keep the secret. As long as you don't fucking rat anybody out for doing shit, you can get away with almost anything. Tool Chest knows the individual I'm talking about. Well, I know what you're into, Restraza. I guess that's true, Mr. Prawn. It is tough to gauge. As long as things are working, it's tough to gauge what middle management's doing. Someone 11.5 miles away ordered food with no tip. Uber's offering $8 to deliver at the restaurant closes in 28 minutes. No one's gonna do it. Should have tipped. What happens in a case like that, Wise? If the timer goes up long enough because the person's waiting for their food, do they kick up what they're willing to pay you, or... Oh, what does this do? Bunch of Ada Wong lovers in here. Man, she's an asshole. She's manipulative. Fuck her. Has that been you recently, Jay Tuesday? I don't think I've asked much about your position. I know basically what you do, but... Some of her clones are nice. They've been altered that way. We have room to get whatever's in here. Yeah. God, it's been so long since we saved. Is there somewhere I can get more ink, too? I feel like we should have had more. I've only saved 4 times. 1, 2... I feel like we should have had 6. Whatever. YOLO. Oh, we can't go in here anyway. New drivers get it because they don't follow the you need more than $1 to make them... Oh, okay. There's usually ink at every typewriter. Right, and we've seen 2 typewriters, but I found one not at a typewriter, so I thought I would have had 2 more. Unless I blew them like an idiot. Hey, what's up, Pudding? Maybe I missed one back here, or maybe I split them like a fool. I'd rather not go die right now. Nothing wrong with Wong. There's a lot of things wrong with her. Like, she gives Leon just enough. Just enough to keep him tagging along. This is me going down the stairs, too. Every step is scarier than the last. Oh, it sounds like you can get me a job then, Jake Tuesday. That's great news. Jake Turdass. That's Tuesday in the Elder Scrolls language. Alright, maybe I just put my item in a weird spot. Ooh. I could swear that we've only saved 4 times, and I'm sure we should have 6 inks. What's wrong with Ada? Ada is completely dedicated to getting her mission done in these games. And she will fuck over anybody to do so. And she totally plays with Leon's heartstrings in order to manipulate him to get what she wants. Which, you know, whatever. It's about being ruthless and getting the job done. I get it. I play Renegade Shep every time. But it still makes you an asshole. Dating Ada leads to you waking up in a bathtub filled with eyes, missing several organs. Ugh. Teardas. Oh, come on, Scar. Don't correct that. Turdass is so much more fun to say. She does, and she you know, I mean, she's not completely heartless. Like, if you, remember at the end of, what is it, 4? She leaves him the fucking wave racer so he can get away. Your character can only be the mysterious stranger for so long before it gets old. I'll agree with that. That's how I feel about a lot of, Let's get the blaster. It's a lot of media that tries to continue a story and build on another character that ruins them. Because they have that mysterious stranger. I'm trying to think of a good example. I'm only coming up with bad ones right now. But I'm never good at examples. Oh, wow, a lighter. First Love's getting all those hugs. Yep. Getting those nice hickeys, too. Yeah, Boba Fett's a good example. I had some other shitty Star Wars examples, and I was kind of stoned in place, but sure. I probably feel that way about the Mandalorians in general, too. Like, I like the idea of these warrior tribes. Or how about, it's really fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. How about, like, the Predators, too? They're these badass warriors. I don't need to know more about them than that. I can envision in my head what they're gonna do in their society. But when you see some of the spin-off stuff that shows the different parts of their society, then it's like, oh, now they're made more human, and thus the mystery fades off and it's less interesting. Same thing for Boba Fett. And a lot of things. Alright, so that was for the map. Oh, can I go through that red door yet? It's annoying that shows always have to explain the mystery behind the villains. Can never just leave it alone? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that's an art form in itself. I like to think the Predator in the movies is just a hobbyist. If that's what makes you happy, keep that in your head canon. Who's better leave things to the imagination? Oh, absolutely. Writers don't let us draw our own conclusions often enough, or worse yet, they'll try to, okay. I think one of the best examples was Mass Effect 3's ending. Everyone came up, well, not everyone, there was a large group of people who came up with the indoctrination theory, and it was a good one. It was fun. It filled in a lot of the blanks. It wasn't perfect, but it was a hell of a lot better than what they gave us. And they came out, I don't know, a year or two after that had been a thing, and we're like, no, we're saying that's fake, and we're actually going to write a better ending for you, because we got something else. And to me, it was super lame. Maybe it's time to put the old knife down. And just put her away. Best ending, that could be Netflix, yep. Yep. I almost just want to waste this shot. His inventory is so skimpy. Did Lost even have like an actual plot, or did they just fucking fly by the seat of their pants as they went? That first season of Lost was so great. I got into it very, very late, just like in the last year or two, and watched the first season and got bored of the second season. But that first season was just so well put together. Hey, what's up, Spiffy? Hope this... That's the second person to say that. Guys, your memes. Mass Effect 3 could have been a great send-off, but BioWare magic botched. Yeah, well, at that point, they weren't really BioWare. That was pretty much EA. Good old EA games. Challenge everything. Geniuses think alike. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Ooh, hidden item. There we go. Once we get that shotgun, we're gonna be popping. To be the Mass Effect 3 apologist, even though I haven't played it since, it was great until the last 15 minutes. I hear that a lot, actually. A lot of people say that. I didn't care for the game most of the way through. Fit nicely into a sandwich. Not on this playthrough, I won't. It's a great spoof of Lost called Wrecked. It's really funny. It ran a couple of seasons on TBS. Is it, so they just, like, take the characters and have other people stand in for them and play on the tropes? So you're telling me, I can't remember the one guy's name, but I guarantee, if that's the case, his whole character was about his son. He was like the worst character on the show. The one fucking dude. My son! My son! Where's my son? They have my son! It's like literally anytime that fucking dude came on screen, my son! Michael, thank you. No cake and ice cream for that man. Alright, Ghosty, enjoy it. Comely. I know there's another shotgun shell in here somewhere. Greatest addition in the second game, adding that little red line. So you can see where you have items. A good actor, wrote him like crap. I liked his character up until that bit of the season, too. Like Mass Effect's gameplay, but the story's so annoying, how it wants to wrap up all those massive issues in a neat little bow. That's such a problem for so many big things. Like, I feel like that was Game of Thrones' big issue, too. It's funny, I wouldn't play and still haven't played 3 since it was an Origin exclusive. I told myself I'd do the same thing. I was dumb and young, and I thought I was buying it on Amazon, getting around there, and they gave me an Origin code. So I had to play it anyway, because I spent money. I do remember saying Mass Effect 3 came out, that the Mass Effect trilogy is the best video game trilogy. I'd probably agree with that. What's up, Andrew? You don't know till you have a son. I'm just saying you can have more to a character. He can lose his son and still be doing other things. Alright, hold on. You guys get me with these wall attacks. Which way do you think is better? To release an entire season of a show at once or spread it out? I used to be a fan of all at once, but this last year I like the spaced out as it gives me something to look forward to each week, plus I can digest the previous episode. I mean, this one's easy for me because I've got a fucking terrible memory. I'd rather marathon. I have a really hard time watching things week to week. Toki, why is my pee yellow? You've been taking vitamins? 1 and 2 are excellent games, though, sure, and for different reasons. I think the idea Lost fell off with each season is pretty common. Most people just suffered through it to see it to the end. I mean, that first season's really good. It hooks you in. Yeah, right, like Moog's Touch and G Fuel. Can we shove this? Which way is the right shove, though? Probably this way. That's the spirit, Holybeard. Fuck Blizzard. Thing is, like, they don't even... Alright, sorry, Tool Chest. They don't even make good games anymore. They haven't made good games for a long time. They've been riding that high. That's why they're just gonna pop out all the WoW expansions over and over again. Yes, there's more to do here. No, I don't have inventory room, so I'm running away. I wouldn't say they've made a good game in a long time. What does that mean? I feel like there's a syntax error there. The way that's worded, it sounds like they've never made a good game, which I know you don't mean. Either that or I'm misreading it, which happens. Oh, maybe it's like agreement. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. E2 Resurrected looks pretty good. Yeah, but it's still just their old game, right? Like, this is what they're doing with WoW Classic and the other stuff. Yeah, well, Dawson, originally it was supposed to be something separate, too, from what I read. And now they're just like, nah, if you have the first one, you gotta get the second. It's, I'm sorry, you might still be able to do something with the first one, but the explanation before was you could still play one, but you could only play with people who had 2 on 1's maps. And now it sounds like it's just shut down entirely. When Microsoft gets a hold of them, they just hand their IPs off to companies that will do them justice. I mean, that's the hope, but I'm never optimistic anymore. The game industry has me such a pessimist. Sad, I kind of hate that they make money off of Diablo Immortal, and that's why these companies suck now. That's it right there. They put out a shitty game. All right, let me not say it's shitty, but for people that have a certain idea of what a Blizzard game is, it's shitty. And it makes more money than anything else they've put out. So of course they're going to put stuff like that. Why wouldn't they? Again, it comes back to what makes you money. It's a company. Yeah, no, they make an absolute killing, Addy. Okay, I was right. Only 4 saves. I feel like I must have missed an ink somewhere. Yeah, and that's why they do it, Tool Chest. They get their initial blowback, then people stop caring. Retrograde Tom was streaming the canceled Blizzard adventure game that got leaked. Yeah, a while back, Moonbeam streamed it, and it made me want to do it. And recently, I was told that it is completable, so we'll probably check that out at some point. Thrall's Adventure. Blame the consumers who fall for it. I do. That's why I continuously say vote with your wallet, because it really does matter. Don't buy shitty games just because it's like, ooh, it's the cool thing to do. Lord of Clans, would you ever stream that? Fuck no. You know what I stream, Moog. It does. Voting with your wallet's the only way things will change. Yeah. Yep. Well, you can't say nobody does it. It's just, there's a lot of people that don't care. I mean, there's a lot of people that work long, hard jobs. They come home, and they're not, let's say, invested as video gamers. They're not in with the culture, if you will. And they have fun with it, so they give it money. I'm being silly. I still have more to do in that room back here. Blizzard, haha, what are you gonna do, not play it, right? I mean, what a pompous asshole. What's the matter? You guys don't have phones? I'm just jaded. I feel you. I have been for a large portion of my life, too. And still am. I just trying to be a little more conscious about it. Hard to gauge what is a shitty game anymore without trying it. So what I suggest, Wing... Well, hold on. I don't suggest this on the record. Fuck. All right, whatever. I always pirate games first. I play them, and if I say, man, I want to see more of this, I get... Or even if I think, like, it's worth... They deserve the money for what they put out, I make that judgment. Which, in itself, can be a very shitty thing, but whatever. I've been burned way too many times at this point. Toki, let me know when you're gonna get Liquid Death. I'll get one. Oh, sure. Yeah, I always get one after my first break. Researchers will. My dear Alma, the fact that you've received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Heh, Wesker. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab and the virus where we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they've become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room desperately right now, but there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, eternally. And Alma, even the memories of you these days, as I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forgot more about you by the day, so I choose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye forever, and yours, Martin Crackhorn. I don't care. Honor system? Sure, yep. Is this the log of a Twitch streamer? Youch. No, he was a scientist. Oh, that's rough, Wingman. Rough and tumble, baby. Well, then, at that point, Wing, I would find... And I think this is why YouTube reviews and Twitch streams have... Well, another reason Twitch streams have become so popular. You find somebody who has an ideology and game taste that aligns somewhat with yours, or at least that you can use as a reference. You see what they think about the game, and you know what to take from it. Now, the demos aren't a thing. You almost have to pirate. Yeah, I'd like to see some more demos. We just downloaded a game. Fucking hell. Well, I'm gonna fuck up the name again. Darker Than Dark? That's coming out. It's like a Tarkov fantasy first-person game. Which way do I want to go? We can go down. No, we'll come back this way. And they're doing a demo right now for it. I installed it. I haven't played it yet. Look at a stream on Twitch if I'm interested. It's a good way to manage it. Basement track win. Maybe. Maybe when we get down there, I'll switch it out. We can do a little comparison. All right, so we got some keys. We've cleared out some things. It's funny because there have been more demos than ever before this year. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize that. So maybe the industry is kind of catching on to that. That people... I mean, if you have a good product, there's no reason not to have a demo. If you're confident in your product. If you're not confident in your product, then I can see why you wouldn't. Just game share with a friend? That's not a bad idea. That's what we used to do in high school. Found a few streamers that play all the games that I like, but I couldn't stand their voice. Oh, that's what you meant. I think that's what you meant. Wait a minute, Holybeard. What are you saying about my voice? Alright, we got Dog Hallway. Oh, well, thank you. The guy read studies that demos don't help sales. They either confirm... well... yes. So, with our last game, what we did, Addy, was... And I said this was a mistake from the get-go, but my boss really wanted to do it because he thought, whatever. We put out the game free to play. You could only play multiplayer because we wanted to have our we had a big problem before where our multiplayer servers didn't have anyone playing on that, or they had a low amount of people playing, so it was tough to find a game. At which point, no one wanted to play because they didn't want to sit in queue times. push this one? I thought we could push some of these. Is this duck station? I'll be honest. Spin, I'm not sure what a duck station is. It's a station for ducks? Anywho, and then if you wanted to play the campaign mode, you had to pay for it. But what that resulted in was people would download it, they'd just play online or quick play, and then they'd say, I got what I wanted from this. Oh, it's an emulator. No, this is EPSXE. I should probably look at upgrading my emulators at some point. Could be selling ShamWow and I would buy it. Well, you shouldn't need a voice to sell ShamWow, because ShamWow's a fantastic product. Whew. Hey, Painted King, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Oh, fuck, put our gun on. Damn it, it practically sells itself. Fuck you, doggo! Why am I not hitting you? Oh, sweet baby Christ. I've never really had any problems with EPSXE, though. The PS2 emulator is the one that always sucks dick for me. They'll make a great cop. What, shoot first, ask questions later? So it might be because I only buy on Steam, but refund windows are more than enough for me. Yeah, you don't get that otherwise, though, Addy. Like, I bought that Digimon game, and I took it back within a week. I hadn't played it that much. The dude told me if it's open, you only get partial credit. So I lost, like, 30 bucks. Alright. There's gonna be another dog. Yep, fucking knew it. And I don't have a fucking knife, so... don't miss any more shots, you dumbass. Oh, that's a click. That's a click. We're going back to the save room, folks. Watch out, watch out, watch out! We'll just sit here and enjoy this. Hey, what's up, Kaishi? Yeah, you know what? I play fast and I play loose with my ammo. What can I say? Are the dogs the best scare in all of Resident Evil? No. The best scare in all of Resident Evil is in the second game, when you go in to loot the chess piece and the licker jumps through the fucking two-sided window. Oh, fuck off. That shit is traumatizing. We got a clip somewhere way, way back in the past, like 6 years ago, of that thing jumping out on me, and I literally was like 3 inches out of my chair. You know what they say? If your hands are bigger than your face, you are Chris Redfield. Hey! Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Painted, and the raid. Enjoy your night, man. You're in for a treat if you haven't played this one. Can we go in here? I think this was the subway of the game. That's Eat Fresh Subway, not Zoom Zoom Subway. It was the best jump scare of any game I've played. Is that true for me, too? It'd be close at the very least. I've seen more streams of Resident Evil 1 than I've played. I mean, these games are just, in my opinion, good fun to watch. For a lot of these survival horror games, they're more fun to watch than to play. I'll never forget when Kid Me... Ah! You fell for it, Lear! Did somebody fucking hit your hand and slap you in the face? Got him! Follow a lot of Resident Evil speedrunners so I can get progressively feels worse about my skills. Life hack. Hey! How to feel inadequate. Are you sure there's nothing in there? Maybe you should reach down deep. Man, are there any better jump scares? I'm trying to think of which games were actually scary. I mean, Alien Isolation had a lot of scares, but they're kind of normalized across it. Was Dead Space 2 the... Okay, so in one of the Dead Spaces, they had established that the save room was a safe room, and then towards the end of the game, I think this was in the first one,
It's
Hey,
the grand
it's
champion.
Adorkable? That took me a second. It's Adorkable. Thank you for the follow, man. I think it was Dead Space 1, but at the end, you go in to save and a fucking enemy jumps out at you. It was the workbench, Toki. I know exactly the room you're talking about. Yeah, that's how you know it's a good one. Yeah. I think there was a dude in a save room, Taco, but he was like on the floor. But there was one where you like put your arm on the bench and it jumps out or some shit. Hey, what's up, Dan? Two chicken. What's the matter, you yellow? What's gonna happen here? Do we just get to take it? Oh, I appreciate that, dork. Let's say it's Resident Evil 3. Nemesis blasts his way through a save room at some point. Well, we'll see for sure, because we'll be playing all three of these. I can't remember any like that offhand, but I forget things a lot. I'm also going through Resident Evil 1 for the first time, but as the remastered, love seeing the older one. Oh, me too. I honestly, out of all the remakes, 2's cool. I like 1 though, because the 1 remake stays true to the old style of game. It feels like the first game. It's got the same jank. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Nah, we don't get this yet. Dead Space 2, the only real scary part are the Church of Unitology in that one spoilery section. I don't remember much about 2. We've played 1 more than 2. Resident Evil 1 Remake's a masterpiece. That's, in my opinion, and again, people like 2, that's fine. But in my opinion, that's how you do it. Like Moog asked about the Crimson Heads earlier. The Crimson Heads are a great addition because you play the remake of 1, and they are such a small change, but it's enough to really switch shit up. You're almost a Chris sandwich. Yeah, right. Like, that fucking ceiling could crush Chris. His blocky-ass head would fucking hold it up. Am I coming backwards? I think we are. Oh, we're almost back to the save room. So maybe we can find some solace. Yeah, Dead Space 1... Dead Space is another one of those trilogies that the first 2 great games are phenomenal for different reasons, and then the third one just sucks ass because it got acquired by EA. EA, challenge everything. You know what the EA challenge is? It's to acquire some of the best games ever made and just fucking diarrhea shit all over them and ruin them. This is the OG one, crazy. I'm not sure I've ever played Director's Cut. Was it EA throughout? Is that true? Hold on a second. Maybe you're right. Dead Space 1 developer. How did they fuck up their own game? Visceral Games. Number 2, Visceral Games. Visceral Games for all 3, you're right. I wonder, though, if it was a company that was owned... So if Visceral Games was owned by EA... and they just integrated in, because that's what happened with BioWare. BioWare got picked up by EA, and it's still BioWare, but it's all EA people by Mass Effect 3. It's pretty bad, Fetty. There's some good points to it. If did you play it multiplayer? You know what? You're a pretty understanding person, Fetty. I'll go with that. I appreciate you. Yeah, distributed all 3. Did they interfere with production of any of them, though? Visceral was purchased in 2008, same year the first Dead Space was released. Okay, so they probably were already working on it. My general vibe with Dead Space was the first one was a little bit more like Resident Evil. You had to be a little safer with your ammo. It was a little less action-y. 2 was way more action-y, but it felt great. And 3 was... just all action. The co-op stuff was cool. I dug that. This is gonna get real nasty. I should probably save, too. We're riding super low on save ammo. I don't remember. I think I played the DLC for 3, Taco, but I don't remember for sure. It's been a while. Aside from Jedi Fallen Order, EA is garbage. Yeah, they did, the company that they had under them for that, let's specify that verbiage there, did a fantastic job. That game was great. It really was. I'm so happy to have seen them not only put out something on let's say on their own. It's not completely on their own, but whatever the company did with them worked great. It seems like they gave them freedom. So there we go, that. But also, they put out some good Star Wars content, which is pretty rare. Alright, let's knife it up. We've saved. I'm only cheat saving when we actually save. Just so I can avoid having to reload the game. Alright, buddy, let's go. You want to play? We'll play. Oh, God, he's giving me a hickey. I wonder, we can take more. I can take more punishment. Oh, fuck, there's 2 of them. This is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. God, the knife sucks so much ass. Ah, fucking hell. Well, at least we saved. You died. Pre-EA BioWare made Dragon Age Origins, post-EA BioWare made Anthem. Yep. And Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age 3. Dragon Age 3 better than Dragon Age 2. But it's important to look at what pre-EA BioWare did when you're comparing what post-BioWare did with EA. We're talking, what, Neverwinter Nights 2? I think they were also on 1. Star Wars KOTOR? KOTOR 1, not KOTOR 2. Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins, and Jade Empire. Probably a couple other games. How was Inquisition? Inquisition, it's a different experience than Origin, which was problematic for me because I loved Origin so much. I'm a big fan of dialogue-based RPGs like Origin. Inquisition was not that. However, Inquisition had a lot of really nice stuff to it. It felt like a fun game to play. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, he's down. Bitch, why are you walking forward? You're gonna get bit. You get fucking bit. Didn't get an Inquisition. That's fine. Like I said, they had a lot of neat ideas. But it was still kind of button awesome-y. Is this working? Not really. I hate being on a seam like this. Did we get him? He's definitely going to take a little more. Definitely needs a little more. Fuck, fuck. Ah, I thought we had one more left. Dragon Age Origin had a long development cycle, was originally planned to come out. Dreamcast? Really? Shit. When did it come out? Like 2009? And the Dreamcast was probably what? 2004? 2005? When did the Dreamcast come out? $1998, pardon me? Whoa. Yeah, I placed it in the wrong generation. Are you sure about that? Dragon Age Origin Dreamcast. I gotta look this up. Seeing any hits right away. I'm relatively sure, could be wrong. My brain's bad. I mean, mine is too. But that seems like a very long development cycle. Like, we're talking like Star Citizen. Playing for the Game Gear, that's right. Or how about for the Virtual Boy? I also have a bad brain. Welcome, 𝕷𝖗𝖏. Yeah, I don't think that's accurate either. I feel like a long dev cycle for a 2009 game would be like 2004, 2005. God, why am I so bad at knifing things? This motherfucker's he's gonna fuck me up. He's gonna fuck me up. All right, we need to just run past this shit. I'm done. I'm done with it. I talked to Big Game, real Big Game, about how you get plenty of ammo and we were gonna be just fine. And now here we are up shit creek without a paddle. Hey, what's up, Savage? Apparently it was the 98. I thought it was post PS2, but it was post PS1, I guess. Is that true? Yeah. Because the PS1 was like, what, 97 or something? Hey, what's up, Fully Cooler Gamer? I'm old and falling apart, aren't we all? Except me, I'm young and hung. But just hold on tight to the wheel. Well, you have a paddle, Toki, it's just a knife. I'll carve him up like a goddamn turkey. I might actually have a hot take this time. The Dreamcast is overrated. The only reason that's a hot take is because it's not overrated. Like, as far as post-NES consoles go, is there any console that you think of after the Dreamcast? I'm here for the horror and B-movie acting. Well, unfortunately, the B-movie portion was in the first, like, minute of the game. But we got plenty of horror, or horrible gameplay at least. Give me Piece of Death and I'll give you... I should have been reading. There's a switch. Do not push the switch. I think we have to go young to old. I always fuck this up. I see people saying it's better than the PS2. We call those people idiots, Moog. No, I mean, someone can believe that and not be an idiot. That's fine, but they're wrong. I'm sorry. What that is that's someone who grew up with the nostalgia of a console and they want the time. I mean, you can't. I'm sure, I'm gonna guess the Dreamcast has like 100 to 200 games. Dreamcast library size. How many games came out for the Dreamcast? Oh, 624. More than I thought, but when I went to Toys R Us, there was one 4-foot section of Dreamcast games. All right. How many PS2 games are there? 624 versus over 4,000. All right. And no, quantity is not better than quality. I get that. But the PS2 has a lot of quality games amidst the shitty games. A lot of them. So development for Dio started in 2002. I don't remember where I heard it. It could be... See, I heard that Dragon Age Origin was a story that was parsed from like a web form or a wiki or something. I don't know if that's true. That might have been a rumor. But it could be that data started coming in around that time. I'm going to have to focus on this a little bit here. So we got a middle-aged man. Yeah, I mean, the PS2 in terms of architecture of the console is one of the shittiest ones, probably. That's why the emulator runs so bad. But the games were great, and that should speak even more. Dreamcast was cool, but Sony ate their lunch. Dreamcast games ended up getting released on the PS2 and flat out canceled. But how many good Dreamcast games can you name? Put that alongside how many good PS2 games. Like, even if I'm being generous with the Dreamcast, Crazy Taxi is like the first thing that comes to mind. And Power Gauntlet was another one. Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, Seaman. There you go. But yeah, exactly, Fed. It was on the PS2 also. It's just it comes to mind for that. Wasn't Skies of Arcadia on more consoles? I mean, I remember seeing 18-wheeler big rigs on it. I'm sure I just didn't own it. Jet Set Radio, there's a good one. But then, like, if you were to say, name the good games on the PS2, the chat would just explode, because there's so many. Chef's Love Shack, there you go. Never heard of Silver. What's up, Roop? I did not read this one. Code Veronica, which was also Code Veronica, that was Code Veronica X on the PS2, is the one we usually play for Horror Month. Maybe I could try the other one. I'm worried, because I love Code Veronica X. I don't know what the differences are. All right, Newborn Baby, that's going to be our first one. This might be my slowest Resident Evil playthrough, because you guys got me chatty. Okay, Shenmue? I can't believe I didn't mention Shenmue. I gotta read this one again. What's up, Salty? Slave Zero. Never heard of that one. Well, a young man doesn't come after the baby, newborn. People like the Dreamcast with the general quality of the entire library was higher. You know what it was, Jay Tuesday? Let's call an apple here, all right? The Sega consoles suck ass. The games were literal cock and ball torture. I already hit yes here, but I'm going to hit it again. Fuck me. Let me run out. So when the Dreamcast came out and had actual games on it, that fan base was willing to eat up whatever they dumped out. And it looked cool, and it felt good, unlike the Sega Genesis. Good Veronica actually looked a lot better on the Dreamcast. Maybe I could try it then. I think we have a Dreamcast emulator. Might be a nice change this year. Plus, then I can cheat and add another game to my completed list.
𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏, 𝕳𝖗𝖏.
Hey,
It's the
Merry
grand
Cruz, thank you for the follow.
champion.
Appreciate that. Whenever I hear people rave about the Dreamcast, it's usually about the potential of the actual console. Perhaps unrecognized potential. Alright, that was Young Man. We need the infant. I'm probably doing this backwards. I feel like you're supposed to go from old to young. The Dreamcast for more homebrewed games. Have one on the house. Picture of a lively boy. Let's say lively boy's next. It might not be. Old man ain't it. Or the GameCube because the emulator's better. Well, I usually do the PS2 one. If it's the same game and it's not the X version, then maybe we could do the GameCube one. Middle-aged tired man. You might, Rupert. That's not such a big deal to me, though. I thought the controller might have felt weird. I thought it looked cool, though. Young man. All right, that's what we want next. Did I press it? Hell. Young man. This was lively boy down here. And then young man. Stick with PS2. Fair enough. I just don't want to miss out on the quality cutscenes and voice acting. I don't know. Maybe something's changed. Picture of a tired, middle-aged man. And I'm fine with all that stuff, Rupert. I'm just saying, people that say that it's better than the PS2, they're looking through some goggles. Young man. I got you. Shugo. I said, young man, there's a leaf on the ground. And crows in 3, 2. Yo. Alright. I might be playing the poorest that I've ever played for this playthrough. However, this is the first time I've ever one-shot this puzzle. Ever. But Veronica some minor fixes and some minor tweaks, including cutscene changes. Oh, okay. You did it correctly. I remember that last year's debacle. Yeah. You know, I have this memory in my head of when I was a kid and trying to play one of... There's two memories of trying to play Resident Evil, and I've never been able to place where they're from. I almost want to draw it. I'm debating on MS Painting it, but anytime I bring up MS Paint, it turns out far worse than I thought it was going to. But the second one is a scene where I had a grenade launcher and I walked into a room with a top-down camera, square, with crows lining the rafters. And I remember shooting the crows with a rocket launcher. Now, I don't know if it was supposed to be this and my child brain just warped the memory or not. The other key memory was... I feel like it must have been the second game, but it was out in an alley I started only with a knife by a dumpster. Not a fucking clue. Hey, what's up, DJ1? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's just go ahead. It's locked. No helmet. Yeah, Code Veronica is very long, but I like Code Veronica because I feel like the characters have a lot of character. There's fun twists, the scenes change a lot, and the gameplay is solid. Sounds like Fourth Survivor Tofu? I don't know how I could have played something like that, though. I mean, this was just me getting the game and putting it in my PS1. Unless I had a friend save. I mean, it could just have been a weird fucking fever dream, too. I'm in for that. Hugely underrated? I agree. No, I absolutely agree. There's so many fun memes, too. Like, the meme potential is extremely high. So, what do we have left to do? Got a lot of keys. Yeah, it's true. I'd remember if it was a blocky piece of tofu, and it wasn't. I thought it was Jill. You wear the gray cow for a dungeon in Skyrim, fast travel to a city without taking it off on accident. Ooh, yeah, we did that in Oblivion quite a few times. It's easy to do. Maybe we have to be back on that side. Alright. Alright, tough guy, let's roll. I wish I could save. I don't know how I don't have more save ammo. There must be environmental stuff I'm not spamming on. Because this is wicked bizarre. Let me just maybe parse over some of these rooms. I'm pretty dang sure we cleared these guys out. What ends up happening is later on I find save ammo when I've got tons of it. Just like mash on the walls and shit. Check all the set items. Getting real good at Daggerfall dungeons. 0 cheating today. I'd say I'm proud of you, but I'm more so disgusted in you. Save ammo? Yeah, man, it's ammo for your saves. Yeah, we snagged everything up here. No, I don't. I fire my save ammo right off. Fan that hammer. Unused ammo is sad ammo. Stop ammo sadness. You can prevent it. Could have sworn there was like a med kit in that bad boy. I don't know if I've ever done well on the endgame shit, Crazy. I think it's always like D. Have you ever typed anything on a typewriter? Yes. Yeah, my grandmother had a typewriter, and I used to be left to my devices at her house. Typing on a typewriter is like training your fingers in the hyperbolic time chamber. That's probably why I type so fast nowadays. They are pretty satisfying, until they jam up. I've never used a first aid spray on any Resident Evil after this because the surprise rank penalty in this one. Oh, really? So only herbs are good if you want to go for high rank? Dang, I just realized we banned Ruby Malone. I won't be able to do one of my favorite pranks, which is where I make fun of Ruby telling them that I get an S rating. And they get really butt mad because you can only get an A. Did my first school assignment on a typewriter? But you felt fancy as fuck. Well, there's your problem, Moog. If you want to become a professional writer, you should get a typewriter. Just think about how much street cred you'd get for that. Type one letter finger at a time like a heathen. Yeah, well, you're a zoomer, Maggie. You probably type really fast on your phone. I feel like I'm kind of in the peak generation for typing really fast because it was a valued skill for us, and now everybody types on their fucking phone. I type embarrassingly slow on my phone. I hate it. How can be no save ammo? Oh shit! Okay, there's something we can do here. Had a 6th grade class that taught me how to type. We used to, in like, I don't know, 4th, 5th grade, go to the computer lab and we would play this game. And the only thing I remember about it is the faster you typed, the faster the fan went. I make fun of everybody's typos on the phone. It's one of the few things that keeps me sane. Because most nights, chat's just endlessly berating poor streamer. The true memes are the ones Toki banned along the way. Yo, you're not wrong, Ducky. How many memes have I banned? We got, Dipshit Dungeon. We've got, this one's more for you, Hacked. He mostly remembers this, but there was this dude that used to lie about everything blatantly in chat. I didn't ban him for lying. I think I banned him for backseating during, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night very heavily. And also, he got into all of these fucking vaccine arguments with people in chat and wouldn't stop. So I got rid of him. I don't care what your take is on the vaccine shit. I don't want to have it in my chat. Let alone when he starts to get violent about it. Put the knife away. Let's see. Who else do we got? We got the fucking dude that was going bald and started freaking out in chat because he was going bald. There's some good memes there. Come on, Toki, just go 3 rooms down, grind that 2% item drop because it's needed for the most OP weapon, right? Had a baldness ban? Yes, Josh Frost, there's another great one. That's a channel classic. Why are you playing this guy? Oh my god, yeah, there are a lot of... We need to get more people to ban. What? Going for the Bloodstained sequel. There's a new game that looks like that Vane linked to me. Take my wife to the hospital and the kids to school. Yeah, right? Comes back like 5 minutes later. Vane would remember that because that guy fucking like ruined that game. Remember Compulsive Lag? He said he didn't know there was an undeath mechanic in Dark Souls because he never died. He also said he never died in Sekiro, even on his very first try. Sorry, I don't buy that. Was it Sekiro? Hold on. Maybe it was Dark Souls. It was one of those games. And I could understand not struggling in those games if you know, maybe it's just a skill set you have. But there are gotcha deaths. You're gonna die at least once. I bet you're right, Sark. I bet it was one of the Souls games, and that's why it sticks out with you. But y'all never met a god gamer? Yeah, really. Fucking hell, This is such a distracted playthrough. Y'all getting me started tonight. I ran back to that box specifically to grab the lighter because there's something we can get back in that room. Who was that idiot that wouldn't shut up about Elden Ring? Yeah, alright, here we go. Unless you're like the Happy Hob, you died your first time. Restaurants, I hate to break it to you, but Happy Hob died his first time too. No one just picks up a game like that and doesn't die. There's things to learn. Some people learn faster. Some people maybe don't learn faster and just practice a lot. Like, Hobbs been playing those games forever, so of course he's really good at them now. He puts in the time, he puts in the skill. Or he puts in the time, he gets the skill. Hot take, Elden Ring's pretty good. Around here, it's a hot take. That fucking game crashed on me so much that I had to stop fucking 15 days in. 15 days. What's the math on that? 90 hours? 90 hours of gameplay thrown in the shitter. You'd be more inclined. That's fair. Oh, in Elden Ring because he's played the other games. That's fair. Sure, sure. I'm trying to think. I don't remember any gotchas in Elden Ring. By gotchas, I'm thinking like the first time you play a Dark Souls game when you run on the bridge. Which again, you could dodge that one. Sure thing. But there's a few of them. Your attempt is still appreciated. Thank you, Maggie. Maybe one day we'll go back and finish it up. Can't figure out why you're crashing. I'm telling you, my computer is haunted. There's ghosts in this bitch. This game, rip off Alone in the Dark. I mean, rip off is a harsh word. Does it play like Alone in the Dark? Sure. When did this game come out? Alone in the Dark came out in like 92, 93. And this probably came out in like 96, okay. But I was always told that this was like Sweet Home. Which I might have butchered the name of, but we'll be playing that for the first time later this year. Both in haunted houses. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about what a game ripoff even really means. I think it only makes sense to borrow mechanics that make sense. That's one thing making my own little game projects has taught me. Trying to go your own way and make up something and be fucking super big brain, most of the time is just a big waste of your time, because these games exist in certain formats because we know they work. They mesh together well. They're not annoying to the player. Alright, so we got the light on. Man, that game's got polygons too? Yeah, I guess this did rip it off. How fucking dare they? Is there anything else? It's just shells. Go to shell. Oh, hold on a tick. I know something we can do. We can go get the shotgun. The broken shotgun. Now that we have the keys. It might free a key up for my inventory, and also we'll get a sweet-ass weapon. Usually the emulators clean them up a bit. Got any favorite horror movies? As a matter of fact, Dropkick, all my favorite movies are horror movies, or thrillers. I mean, Alien, absolutely. Jurassic Park could be argued to not be a horror movie and be more of a thriller, that's fine. The Thing, absolutely. Both things. I love Blair Witch. Blair Witch is great. I mean, I love horror movies in general. I haven't watched any in a while. Horror adjacent. Close enough for me. Sounds like you're advocating for lots of movie sequels, remakes, and for studios to not take risks. No. I'm just saying, you can innovate while still using similar strategies. Definitely a monster movie. That's my take on it, too. The 90s was a great time for monster movies, too. Fucking, I think this was a little late. This might be like 2000, but Deep Blue Sea is, it's a guilty pleasure. Shotgun ammo can piss off. Shells. Alright, we're gonna do something a little dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna make a mad dash. Hopefully we can get to this room with the fake shotgun. We'll heal. We'll wrap back around. And maybe have a weapon with some kill potential. What's up, Ivan? What kind of cure are we talking about? Ring's a fun one. Ring's not one of my favorite movies, but I've enjoyed it. Jurassic was basically a family-friendly monster movie. It took a lot of inspiration from the genre, but it was more showing off the monsters. Sure. Yeah. No, I can see why it'd be called horror adjacent. Doki, what's your hat like? It's like a shark's fin, Moog. I guess to be a monster movie, you don't have to be horror either. Is Predator a monster movie? Kinda is. Are we going up or are we going down? We are going... I think we deal with less zombies if we go up. Oh man, do I love some Dino Crisis, and oh man, can I not wait to play it this month. Dino Crisis will always have a special place in my heart because I rented it as a kid and I could never beat it as a kid. Welcome, Speed. Argue not as Predator isn't human, but it's treated as a humanoid, as a hunter and less of a monster. Would you say that Splice isn't a monster movie then? Isn't he? Isn't that a humanoid as well? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. The Fly's a humanoid. He's a monster. Frankenstein, humanoid monster. I mean, it's literally called the monster. Yeah, no, it's not the best movie, but it is definitely a film. I enjoyed it well enough. Come on, boys, over here. Split by Shem. I don't think I've seen that one. The Predator is treated more like a person. Okay. Is it? The jungle, it came alive. It came alive and it took him. Fuck. You only take one slot, right? Oh, I think this is the one that looks like Sad Goofy. Come on, tell me this is Sad Goofy. Yeah, there it is. Goofy, please. All right, hold on. We got to bring this up. You guys cannot tell me that doesn't look like Gooby. There's a movie called Gooby now. You're kidding me. What happened to my classic Dolan memes? Here he is. All right, perfect. Oh, no. All right, let's see. This is the first one. It's kind of filthy, but it's the first one. You're going to see it real quick, and then we're going to shave it down. Let's get the right screen. Fuck you. Grab the right screen. Please don't drag my shit around. You guys see? Can you see the striking similarity here? I might even put it to reflect this. Flip horizontal. There we go. There we go. Can you really sit here and look me in the face and not say that this is the same? It's the same. That's the Gooby gun. Which one do I shoot? Who goes on the rack? Oh, fuck. I think I gotta... Maybe I'll just suck this back. We're in caution. It's not quite danger, though. Is there anything else in here? It's pre-recorded. You know what? I like to bring back some of the classics, Dirty Jester, because it's been a full year. And also, Dirty Jester, Mr. Ruiner of Fun, that creates what's referred to as an inside joke, all right? And I have just brought more people inside on the inside joke. It's a greatest hit, if you will, sure. I found inside jokes can be a little dangerous sometimes because if people are outside of it, they feel excluded. So we're going to try and make sure we bring them in, bring the boys in. DJ1 joined the fun police along with Dick Dad. Oh, fuck. Do we want to just try and go this way? Woo! Thank you for including us newbies. You know what, Boxin? No problem, my friend. And I can't wait to bring some newbies into Harvester later this month. I keep saying this month. It's not even October yet. Fucking TwitchCon. I think I'm going to have a serious word with John Twitch, the owner and CEO of Twitch, and see if we can't move TwitchCon out of October, because this is ridiculous. How am I supposed to play 30 Days of Horror during October? When are you leaving? Let's see. The 6th of the Wednesday. I think my flight's on the 7th. But because they happen to hit on Wednesdays, I'm coming back on that second Wednesday, so it'll be a full week. What do we got? This goes down low, too slow. Where's TwitchCon? This one's in San Diego. There's one in San Diego this year, and there was one in Amsterdam earlier on for those outside of the U.S. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. We're going Saturday, Ivan. I mean, we'll be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and we're leaving on Sunday to go up to Disney. And then we're going to go to Disney on Sunday. We'll be getting to the hotel on Monday and Tuesday going to the parks. This little bitch is still in here, isn't he? I'm coming back for this dude, don't worry. I got a present for his pretty ass. This is the bathroom. This is not the sandwich room. Everybody's going to Twitch and Disney? Not everyone. I think Ghost had something come up. Yes, Moog and Toki are going to share a room. I believe Az and his girlfriend are going to share a room, and I think 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗's got her own place. At least for Disney. The Airbnb, it's going to be me, 𝕳𝖔𝖗s, Moog, and Az. And I assume Ghost is going to stay at her place, being that she lives there. Alright, this shotgun, it's mine. It's going to be the big spoon. Excuse you, we have plenty of beds there, alright? I'm the biggest spoon, and I make all of the rules. Oh, and how could I forget? Maggie's going to try to stop by Disney, too. Although we're going on weekdays, which I think makes it tricky. Not quite as tricky as to rock a rhyme, but you know what it is. Did I miss anything in here? I really feel like we've missed some save ammo, because this is fucking ridiculous. Oh, you know what, Maggie? Somebody got to sleep in the bathtub. That's convention rules. Here with the tapestry, find me a save ammo, damn it. Will the posters travel with you so you can hang them in the hotel room? Absolutely. More importantly, at the hotel gym. Parents went to Disney when I was like 8 months old. It was the only time I went. I went to Disney World when I was 10, and that was the only time I went. This will be Disneyland, yes. We're not going to be driving from San Diego to Tampa. Or wherever the heck Disney World is. Orlando, sorry, Orlando. Hey, welcome, Ragnar. Fuck yourself. Perhaps if you showed up on time for the playthrough, you'd have some context. I'm going back for vengeance. Vengeance! I'm going to any theme park because I grew up poor. You know what, Lyra? It ain't never too late. All right, the magic's still there. Later, dirtbag. Apparently, the best time to go in the theme park is a Super Bowl Sunday. There's something like 99% overlap between theme park goers and folk who love the Super Bowl, so lines are non-existent. Interesting. I heard Thanksgiving's pretty good, too. We'll collect all the goodies that I missed the first time. I mean, And Ragnar over here talking like he could even beat this game. I heard he gets scared during the the FMV intro. Has to shut the console off and go grab his blankie. How are all of you just casually going to California? Well, you see, Taco, when you're an adult, you have this freedom. You know, the world becomes your oyster. Millennials? You're a fucking millennial, too. Investing in experiences? I mean, it sounds like a joke when you put it that way, but it's true. You know, I've spent the last 7 years of my life in my room working. Might as well get out, enjoy my time a little, otherwise why am I working? Realize the oyster's out to kill you? Sure, but you can't be afraid to wrestle it into submission. Yeah, millennials. You know what, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, I might be a millennial, but at least it wouldn't take me 5 minutes to type that line. Ouch. Alright, I could take, like, one thing. Yeah, I guess I might as well. Millennials are in our 30s getting our student loan debt forgiven by the government. Yeah, I wish I was getting mine forgiven. I went to our bank to get mine. Because I was told that would be the better way to do it. So, yay to still paying. I think I got like $8,000 left of my loan from my college. Ah, well, geez, Lyra, and you can't afford to come to TwitchCon? What the hell? Hey, look, I was pop culture competent 10 years ago. All right, just you wait. You wait till you get old. Are you going to Disneyland or Worldland? Disney World is a very different direction. Don't worry, Vane. Next year we'll do TokiCon in Wisconsin. We'll go up to the Dells. Am I 152K? Let's go to 142K. Are they that high, Fed, or are you just memeing? It's in Orlando, I know, Taco. It was typed shortly after. You think I know Florida? Does anyone truly know Florida? Dead serious? Dang. Well, I don't feel so bad about mine now. I've never really felt bad about mine. I got what I wanted from college. Let's do TokiCon at Wild Adventure, whatever it's called, in Georgia. Featuring Rastraza and Pathy. I bet Rastraza wouldn't even show up if I had it in Georgia. Plus, if we had it in Georgia, Ragnar might show up. I don't think anyone wants that. How do I not have any saving? I have never had a save problem like this. I'm about to just run around this fucking game and just look for fucking things to click on. Also, where's my save room music? Is Wild Adventure that outdoor water park that's at a bunch of depths? There's a reason they call it Wild Adventure, Jester. It's wild, it's Willy. Ah, dude. Man, don't be acting tough, Ragnar. I know where you live. I got your address right by my computer here in case you cause problems. Come down there, give you a paddling. Basement bar. Is that a thing at TwitchCon? Yeah, that's the spirit, fella. That's why I like you. That positive attitude. Don't threaten him with a good time for real, though. Oh no, it's not the paddling. Some of you guys might be into that, but Ragnar wouldn't be. He'd get embarrassed. I wouldn't mind going to a night bar. I can't go to the rave because it's not fair. But you have to buy the 3-day ticket and then pay additional for the rave. I did not realize that. Otherwise, we might have looked at what the days were for the actual panels. Yeah, I don't know if it's a rave. I heard it described as a rave. It's like the dance party afterwards. That's where you go to the club. Apparently, it's pretty good too. Like people say, it's worth going to. Sounds cringe. Avoid. Con, the rave tickets are separate. Yeah, so you can either buy a 1-day pass, a 3-day pass, or a 3-day plus the after party pass. The Twitch party isn't even cool. There you go. Partner party's okay. I can't even go to the partner party, though, because it's on Thursday. Well, that's okay. I'll sneak a couple of the boys into the partner VIP lounge. This is such a pain in the ass, but I always forget these are here if I don't ferry them back. I have a party in my head. There you go. I'm going to be honest. I read I have a party in my, and then the line split, and I thought you were going to say in my pants. Ah, the long, shameful walk. I've got a party in my shoe. What is that, like foot fungus? Could you live in this house? Yes, absolutely. If we're talking without zombies, absolutely. Can't believe how good this Resident Evil 2 remake is. There's so many things wrong with that. A Kappa doesn't even begin to fix that problem. What if the crows were still there? Then we'd be counting crows. No, I mean, if I was rich, we're talking like old money rich. We're talking big bills. I would definitely hire an architect. In fact, forget that. If I could, if this was a real profession, I would love to be an architect that made eccentric billionaires' houses like this, where you have key cards and fucking statues and emblems that all open doors and do weird shit. Rooms that come down and crush you to death if you take something out of them.
Dodge this.
Hey, Restraza, thank you for gifting that sub to Fully Coolly Gamer. I appreciate that. And FLCL, welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Thank you much, Rest. Yeah, it's like making an escape room, but it's an entire mansion. A butler named Chauncey Rich. Well, that would be rich. The Egg Baron. I mean, the Egg Baron, he's got money, but he's not like... There's a big difference, you know? When you're poor like us, it all sounds like rich. You're always looking up. But Egg Baron's probably in like the millions range. Maybe in like low tens of million? I don't know. It's enough so that he can buy cool shit and go out and not worry about money, though. But he still lives a grounded life, I guess. I wouldn't want to be rich. I wouldn't mind being rich if it was... Like, that sounds so stupid, but like I wouldn't want to be born into a rich family. I don't know. That feels empty to me. He's still human, sure, yeah. And I think because of the nature of his business, that helped. I guess what I'm saying is, like, the way he made his money was working extraordinarily hard in a business where he was interacting with other people, and it was a very respectful way to make that money. And now he's reaping the benefits of it. And because of that, he truly appreciates what he has. And not only that, but he loves sharing it with other people, because he knows, like, hey, look, I've got this stuff. What's the point of having it if not to share? Like, he loves taking people out on the yacht. He loves letting people drive it and, like, seeing the expression on their face. He's tier 3 sub-rich. Yeah, there you go. Got money but not fuck you money? Sure, yeah. Fuck you money would be nice. It would be interesting to be able to see a filter of how people would change if they had fuck you money. Like what they would do differently, how their personalities would shift. I feel like if I had fuck you money, I would do almost nothing different. I would just be able to hire people to help me with the things I want to do. Like, making games, I would just be like, oh, I can just hire people to come make animations for my games, as opposed to trying to scrounge the internet for them. Let's see, what did I want to do? We got 2 keys. I think we have to come over on the other side. I'd buy Steam games before they hit 80% off if I had fuck you money. Now we're living. Buy 2 combo meals at McDonald's and throw out the extra jink. Woo! That's spicy. Oh, man. Imagine that life of luxury and excess. Oh, what the fuck is this door? Have I not come through this door? This is out, I think, on the patio. I knew it. That's save ammo. It's right there. No, it's a key. Shit. Oh, there's so many more chickens. I would definitely get some chickens, too. Oh, yeah. Can't remember the last time I bought something that wasn't on sale, right? It's kind of, you know, there is kind of a fun feel to being frugal, too. Like, seeing what you can get away with. If I were rich, I would make a convenience store with no intention of making money, but just go back at shitty people who don't know how to act. Oh, yes. That's good. I like that. I worked at a CVS, which is like a Walgreens, or what's the other big one? Maybe Walgreens is the other big one. Anyway, the levels of degeneracy I saw from people, I just had to smile and not. Rite Aid. Yeah, that's the other big one. Ridiculous. And I'm in an area where, like, we're a small, like, low-income family, but there's lots of rich families around the CVS. And some people would be really nice, but there were some people you could tell that just looked down on everybody else. One of my favorite stories of that, there was a girl, and this girl was probably, I was like 20 at the time, and she was probably like 21, 22, and she came in, sunglasses on, fucking talking on her cell phone at the register, completely ignoring me. I asked her if she has her CVS card, you know, the whole 9 yards. Tell her total. She doesn't pay attention at all. She just talks on her phone the whole time. Can I not talk to him again? Fuck. Fuck. Let's get out of here. Anywho, she goes to walk away, and this was nice, because this chick behind her must have worked in retail. She was maybe in her 40s or 50s. And she sees this, and as the girl's walking away, she was like, that was very fucking rude. And this chick actually turns around, she's like, excuse me? And they got into an altercation over it. And the girl was so offended that she had been accosted of being rude that she gave me this, like, really insincere apology. It sounded like she was just doing it out of spite to the other lady. It was so bizarre. Oh, there's ammo right there. I see it. That's it, though. I hope you gave that other lady a staff discount. No, I didn't. But I gave her the same nicety and respect that I gave everybody else. Yeah, no, that's, Bikers, she was amazing, and I call that vigilante justice. All right, I'm sorry. No, it was more of like, let's see. She turned to me and she was like, oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? Well, I apologize then. This is like, yeah, all right. It was very awkward, but I didn't care because it was kind of funny. Yeah, that's the thing, Maggie. In most of those cases, you're trying to make it from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. But those little things do make the day go a little faster. He's Batman, literal vigilante. All right, well, we've done a pretty good job of picking that other side of the house. Let's see what's down here. There might be more at the top of the stairs here. We could clear out the bottom of the stairs now that we get the street sweeper, too. Once you get another weapon, I feel like your ammo really starts to pile up. That's sort of the tipping point. I just don't understand how we don't have more save juice. Yes, Jay Turdass, thank you for the $2 donation. Taking the number 2 spot from old 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗. Oh, that's the lock key, never mind. Man, I miss playing Jill side. Whose idea was it to play as Chris? Ugh. Oh, maybe there's something else down here. One of the best parts of my current position at my job is that when pissy entitled clients call operators to bitch, I can tell them directly to call to me to spare them the bullshit. Nice. Sometimes you gotta lay down the law. Like that. Yeah, boy, come on. I know you're over here. Ah, wow, I was too slow! Objects in the mirror may appear closer than they actually are. I'm fine. This is fine. So much I remember about this, don't remember when it happens. The true joys. I swear, there should be save juice. I've only saved 6 times. Where are my saves? Chris's ability is he has less inventory space and he takes more damage. It's literally awful. It's worthless. There's some decent walkthroughs for these games. I think they could be tough to get into, though. You gotta use that find command. Alright, let me take a quick AFK. We're like over 3 hours, and I get absorbed into these games. Unless y'all keeping me chatting. I'll be back in just a second, and, oh, god damn it, Windows shake. All my fucking panels just went away. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Just gonna grab my liquid death. Taco, get yourself ready. Well, it sounds like a lot of fun, Sisu. That was a lie? Well, your loss. It could be the next big thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, so rich and bubbly. What you got there? That's bubbly water. That's Liquid Death. We are not sponsored by Liquid Death. I cannot say anything positive about it. Unfortunately, they have refused to respond to my emails. You know what? I gotta stop being a bitch. I should just send them a lot of emails. Like, I sent them one, I tried to be respectful and not fill up their inbox. I think it's time to go like 6, 7 emails a day until I get a response. Either that or we take down their web server, or their email server. Oh, fuck me. Send one so they unban 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗. Wait, what? We're talking Liquid Death, not Twitch. They deserve the spam? You know, they just might. I was debating on buying Liquid Death a while back until I realized it's sparkling water. I hate that crap. Okay, well, the white can's not sparkling. It's just normal, well, alpine spring water. Make like a montage of you cracking them open, put it on YouTube, and see if they respond. That's not a bad idea. 10-minute ASMR video of the last 360... That's a good idea. We could get that from the VODs. They could easily get 365 cans cracked open. Ah, if you're into SodaStream, you're into SodaStream. I just want water. I found that the white can, which is non-sparkling, literally just tastes the same as bottled water to me. Which is what I drink all the rest of the day. Yes, the white can is non-sparkling. All the rest of them are either like straight up water or sparkling water or flavored. Yeah, that's water. I know, but it's like, why buy it? And hit him up on Twitter. Yeah, good call, Ducky. I'll make a big campaign on Twitter. I'm going to divert all my writing staff to constantly pestering their HR department. Yeah, I know water comes to the tap, Holybeard. My water from my tap will make you sick. All right, here's the next part. You know you can get a filter for your water. Yeah, I know. For family reasons I don't really care to get into, I am unable to make space to get such a filter. Yes, it's ridiculous. No, there's nothing I can do about it. Other than leave. Which I will do at my first convenience. It lives in the worst part of Mexico. It's, hold on a second. Nah, I can't. All right. Chester? I can't. There's nothing. Nothing there. I need like a J. A J or an H. You don't have to boil water. It's just, it's gross. It's fucking gross. I don't know if it's the pipes in my house or what. If it's the local water, I don't know. Yeah, and you know what, Holy Bit, there's plenty of places around that do have good water. For some reason, ours just sucks here. Like, when I first moved back, I was drinking it, and I was getting sick to my stomach every day. I don't know, maybe if I just drank it enough, I'd adapt. Be a plumber, and I remember doing the plumbing at a house in a town that had sulfury water. It was really weird smell, huh? Well, if you're a plumber, maybe I can. Where are you at? Can you make it to Pennsylvania? We got some pipe work we need done here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I just cannot believe this far into the game we've only been able to save 6 times. Like, did I accidentally put it on a harder difficulty or something? Watch a bunch of PA streamers. It's the place to be, up and coming. Well, I mean, does he actually get less saving? 2 beef? I know he's hard mode because he sucks as a character comparatively, but... maybe I just usually am not so frivolous with my saves. Don't Louis to me. What the heck does Louis to me mean? The other side of the continent, so probably not. I'm guessing the code is different down there as well. Yeah, you know, I mean, maybe so, but we don't got to worry about codes. That could be between you and me. Oh, was it supposed to be lie? I thought maybe Louis was like, I don't know, some slang thing. I can't believe that there'd only be 6 saves. That's fucking nuts. The Boy Scout camp I went to as a kid had bad sulfur water. Would turn your shit yellow? And they let you go there? We could bring the Tiger's Eye in here, I suppose. Might as well. Male Homer would drink the untreated water, but his wife wouldn't. We had to go back and install a filtration system. Yeah, it sounds like here. My dad will drink the water all day. You could find... I'm sure these keys have, like, one use somewhere, and then they'll vanish. saving so often. I haven't saved in like an hour and a half. I'm literally terrified right now. If we die, I'm going so far back. Hey, what's up, Alara? I mean, if it doesn't make you sick, Jester, it should be fine. Oh, not too bad, Alara, not too bad. Just another day in paradise. Probably go drop all this crud off. Will there be a box along the way? I'm guessing we're done with the mansion right now. Oh, maybe we could use our map. What's your favorite Resident Evil? Resident Evil 2. It's a basic answer, but it's a good one. Yeah, for me it's 2-1 Code Veronica. But he hates Leon. You can dislike a character and still like the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, what's up, Wonka? Looks like there's things up here still. What is that? Oh, that's the map room and the snake room. So yeah, we must have everything to go out back now. I'm so disgusted with these saves. So you're playing a classic? What else is new? Toki 88, home of the classics, baby. Remember when Chris pledged to Boulder? It was great. Hates Leon and Ada. Is there a character in Resident Evil 2 you do like? Wesker. He's in 2 at some point, probably, right? I'm trying to remember, actually. Is Wesker in 2? Maybe he's not. No, I guess I don't like the characters. But I like the puzzles, I like the level design. I mean, and this is what makes the game great. The dual disc system's cool. Wesker's in Code Veronica, and he's ridiculous in Code Veronica. Like, the Wesker in Code Veronica is my favorite Wesker of any version. Like, he's got those red eyes and the fucking ninja moves and shit. It doesn't make any sense. Biohazard. Which one's Biohazard? We played Village, though, yes. If I only had an ink ribbon I could save. Go fuck yourself, alright? I'm done with you. Like, where am I supposed to... Oh, there it is. Come on, throw the fucking key away, please. This key is useless. This key is useless. Man, I've been missing this. The hillbilly one before Village. Pardon? I didn't mind 7. It was all right. 7's coming off of the low of 5 and 6, so... Why are you so worried about save ribbons? Are you not above save state? I don't like to save state for this type of thing. I think it ruins the game. Yeah, I mean, I've played 7, 8. I'm trying to remember... Well, Biohazard is just what they call it in Japan, right? Is there a special version that's for that, though? You start picking apart the franchise, then it can't support your praise. I find that the things that I praise the most, I find the most issues with, too. The game's just shit, I don't bother. Oh, did they? Okay. My bad, then. I didn't realize 7 was just called Biohazard. Yeah, because like Tool Chest said, it's just the Japanese name, so I assumed it was... like 1. Isn't the remake called Biohazard as well? What's the remake called? Man, fuck it. I'm terrible with names. Well, Boxen, there's a reason that I decided to start you with a full Rubik's Cube, and the longer you stay here, the more scrambled it gets. Because I will just continue to say stupid shit that ruins your mind the longer you're here. I guess I just never referred to it as Biohazard up until this point. Maybe someone's typed it before. 7 will do for me. Turns out the USA water is better quality on average than New Zealand. Well, get it together, Jester. USA 1 in 1,000 deaths is water related, in New Zealand 3 in 1,000. Well, that's actually pretty high for the US. Alright, before we go out back, we gotta clear out this other side. I really hope there's a save. Yes. There's very few Resident Evils we haven't played. We haven't played, on stream anyway, Umbrella Chronicles or Raccoon City. We haven't played Gaiden. I don't know if that's an official release. And there's probably 1 or 2 other oddballs, but if it's got a number on it, I have. Don't bother. And there's a point where you've played so many games in a series, I feel obligated just to do it. You know, you're all in. You're pot committed at that point. It wasn't a pain to set up. Outbreak would be a fun Saturday game. That's true. Yeah, I like Outbreak. Even single-player Outbreak was pretty cool. The worst country in the world is Chad with 1 in 10 deaths related to water. Damn. That's fucked. Hey, what's up, Clover? New Resident Evil for PSVR 2 looks sick. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I really wanted to play 7 in VR, and then I found it was PlayStation only. I mean, now that we have a PlayStation, maybe we could do it. I'm still always hesitant to stream VR, though. Curious to see the 4 remake. Eh. You're not alone in that, but I don't think I'm that revved up for it. I'd be more interested in playing VR Resident Evil 4. If there is not a single saving in this fucking room, I'm gonna return my game, because something is obviously broken. Like, how could they give me 6 saves? For, like, the first third of the game. That's madness. Revelations is alright. They're not as good as the numbered entries. Would you be able to see chat while streaming VR? On Oculus, yes. There it is. I see one over here. On Oculus, there's a mod that I installed that you... And this is kind of a pain too, but you take your thing and you flip your hand over, and it's calibrated so that when you flip your wrist over, the chat list pops up. I think you can use it for any window. Oh, thank goodness we're saved. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Dark Side Chronicles. That sounds like one I haven't played. I feel like maybe you and I had this discussion a little while back. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know how good it would be for keeping up with chat. Like, I'm used to a certain pace with chat. Like, unless people are typing out walls of text, which was happening a little bit earlier, If people are keeping their lines to like 3, maybe 4 lines, I can keep up pretty perfectly. I don't miss many messages that way. But on VR, that's going to be rough. I feel like keeping up with chat on VR is going to be tough too, because it's such an immersive experience. Me constantly pulling out of it. Just need some way that I can directly beam it into my head. And that way I don't have to butcher all the reading too. Just mostly heard that Revelations more or less throws back to vintage Resident Evil. Revelations 1, from my recollection, I've only played 1 and 2 once. It was a while back, but the first one I remember playing like this, where you're set on the ship, and you kind of Castlevania or Vania your way around. You know, you're going back to lots of rooms, revisiting things. Revelations 2, I thought, was a little more linear and action-y. But you get to play as Barry, so it all pays off. Well, thank you for putting Code Veronica on that list, Shadow. Get Elon's brain chip. Sad news, Beef, but I heard like all the monkeys, or like 9 out of 10 monkeys that they had the chip in died. They're like a Barry Burton fan. What can I say? He's a fun character. He's fun. But at least they died. They knew the pleasure of being able to play Pong and sucking back banana shakes. He's under investigation for animal abuse on that one, I bet. Wouldn't survive, big success. Would it be worth it? Would it be worth the 10% survival chance to be able to play games with my mind? Now hear me out on this one. We all go into the metaverse and Toki makes a theater where he'd play games on stage. He'd constantly yell at him for seats. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be around Moog in the metaverse. I'm not going to remake version where you have the option of making all the monsters invisible. No. No, I'll play the remake during the year sometime. Scout's honor. Like I said, I skipped it this year for some reason. Oh my god, with this fucking space. In-brain marble stream. Hell yes. Just imagine a world, Maggie, where you close your eyes and open them and suddenly you are a marble and you're going down that tube. You're flying off into space, crashing into the ground and bursting into flames. Brain implants are coming next year, just like self-driving cars. I keep thinking about when we do get to a point where all cars are self-driving, or at least have the option. I'm imagining driving somewhere, being able to watch movies and stuff on the windows, the windshield, and that sounds good. And then I think about the uncontrollable ads on your car that take over the windshield and how you're forced to sit there and listen to McDonald's ads about chicken sandwiches by your favorite streamers. Is it juicy? Is it tender? Is it crispy? As a programmer, I'll never trust self-driving cars. I don't know, Beef. I know, I have an anxiety around it. However, I think I would trust a self-driving car more than I would trust a lot of other people on the road. I'd rather other people have them. Oh, we're still missing one. The central computer thing sounds cool. And not unreasonable. Yeah, if everybody had them, it would be a lot safer. But still, this is like, I think the anxiety is around a bug happens and you watch your fucking car veer off the road and explode into flames. And just like, oh no, there's nothing I can do. Oh, God. Oh, I remember the Dreams episode. Ads in your dreams? Fuck that. And who's liable then? Nobody, and you just foot the bill. Crash and burn financially. But it still makes me wonder, yes, it would suck when that happens. Right, you're liable. Sorry, I thought you meant who's liable as in who covers for you. But yeah, no, you're right. But I wonder how many cases it would save versus how many it would hurt. Nobody I trust to run a self-driving car program. What about, like, if Todd Howard put one out with Bethesda? You know, like, a company with a trusted track record. No bugs. Well, whatever I need to do, I think it's going to revolve around this last key. Not only can you play Skyrim on the way to work, Joe, you would be forced to. At gunpoint. You'd think they would work on self-driving tech at slower speeds. How much would it take to automate trash pickup? That's a good idea. Especially right now. I don't know about what it's like for you guys, but in our area, nobody wants to work jobs, including trash. And our trash pickups are like 1 to 2 days late because they're so far behind every week. Can I play Burnout on my way to work? I mean, you can right now. You don't even need the game as long as you got the car. Oh, they're great, Crazy. They're so iconic. I don't know if there's a better way to put that. Maybe we can do this. Maybe this key is what I needed. But like, it's such a nice way of building tension. It does get slightly annoying after a while, but the game's short enough. Oh, hello, fuckface. Taste of my barrel. Didn't think so. It can add to the atmosphere. I think it just builds tension. It's like, what's behind the door? Oh, if you're just sprinting through them, it would be quick. It makes you stop and get into the head. Or get into your own head. Reminds me of a picture I saw on Stardew Valley Reddit of someone running the game on their huge Tesla screen. Nice. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's the snake door. Maybe I just didn't have the key back then. It's to sneak a snake. Already done with that room. Yeah, it's gotta be. There's very few places to go still. Parasite Eve is always on the list. And the second one. A friend of mine has a projector in his living room, though it's a little blurry as it's a small room. Yeah, well, projectors never, well, from my experience, never get that great a quality. But you're there for the size. Still locked. Big Brain Play is to play Gran Turismo on the screen of your car. Use the steering wheel to control the game. Hot damn, monk a steer. No, you can take your third birthday and shove it up your bunghole. No, those are harsh words, beef. Harsh and foolish. It's a different game, that's all. That's like saying Dino Crisis 2 blows. It's a different game. Not everyone's gonna like it. I like them both. Did I even try and go through that door? Or did I do the big stupid? Did you tell me it's okay to take off work because of COVID? The guilt is getting real? Yes. Not only is it okay to take off work because of COVID, if you're working there in person... Wait, are you working at home or are you working in person? If you're working in person, absolutely, because if you get other people sick, knowingly, you're an asshole. Remote, What day are you in your Rona right now? How many days have you had off so far? / how do you feel? We always keep hearing about how good of an RPG Parasite Eve is. Parasite Eve has its flaws, but it's very cool. It's got a lot of neat things going on for it. It's got a fun plot. Fun and silly. Then 3 business days. Tomorrow we'll take 4. I mean, if you feel like shit, take another day. If you think you might be wanting to take off because you just want to play video games all day tomorrow, if that's what the guilt's from, then don't take off. But you just have to decide if you actually feel sick or if it's just BS. Because it's easy to be like, oh yeah, cough, cough, I'm sick. But you really just want to play games. Like they made a huge mistake going from New York or whatever. Yeah, it was supposed to be New York. In fact, it is New York. Statue of Liberty's there. It's just there's so many weird things about the second Parasite Eve. It's linear. You're locked into chapters. I feel like they had some dev cycle issues. I do indeed feel like shit and no video games is sleeping. Then take off. Yeah, don't feel bad about that. Go to the shower scene. That's the second one. I legitimately do not know where to go at this point. Unless you found the company does not care about you or your well-being, you owe them nothing more than what they're paying you for. If you're sick, don't worry. I don't know. I don't entirely agree with that, but it comes down to where you're working. Like with my last job, sure, it was a paycheck, but my boss was good to me. He did things for me out of the kindness of his heart because he appreciated what I did for him. But I recognize that's not everybody's situation. Already been over here. If we check the end of this hallway, maybe? Isn't there a piano room somewhere? Hold on a second. There's definitely supposed to be a piano room. Is this it? Motherfucker, that's what I was missing. Don't think this. Until my company forced an in-person event down our throats, half the engineer team got COVID. They said nothing. Ooh. You're gonna clog on a huge company's machine. Right. Well, again, that's why I'm specifying. I don't know Addy's situation. I'd find it hard to refer to what I do as talent as well, Sark. Anything cool back here? Yeah, but back this way. Yeah, that's probably the right way to phrase it, Psycho. If they actually care, then you've got nothing to worry about, because they'd want you to stay. And if they don't care, then fuck them. Because they don't care, so you shouldn't. About you, that is. Will you take the music notes? This is another difference between the playthroughs. I believe Jill just plays the song straight out. Chris unfortunately can't read music. Aw, man, Chris is the big sad. What was that horrible
It's
sound?
me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Chris unfortunately can't read.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Why, it just so happens I can, otherwise we wouldn't be able to advance the plot. It's always sounded like you've been at a pretty sweet spot, Jester. Alright, Addy, have a good night, man. Anyway, now that Addy's leaving, we're gonna switch from Resident Evil and we're gonna play Darker Than Dark.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Yeah. I don't know what else we
See?
can do while we wait,
Just
though.
relax and play.
All right.
We might just have to leave and come back. What if I know, like, one out of those three things, Jester? Will he relocate me? Sure, just practice in the zombie-infested horror dungeon. Yeah, it won't lure him here or anything. Is it also known as Darkov? It probably will come to be, because apparently it is just... Well, I don't want to say just, but it's very heavily Tarkov-based. By the way, Salty, I don't know if you saw, but you can install and play it, if you're still lurking out there. And I did install it tonight. Yeah, I'm sure we do have to do something. I don't know what it is. Let's think about this for a second. Did we get any items from here? I'm going to go back in one more time and see if there's any items I can pick up that maybe I could use somewhere so that we could advance. Because otherwise, I've got nothing else to do. I've used everything. No, Jester's not Canadian. Man, you've been here too long to think that, Restraza. Jester's Australian. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Yeah, no, she's better than Chris, but she ain't learning quick enough. I don't have a goddamn clue what I'm supposed to do now. Got to find a TV VHS combo and tape of how to play the piano? In this economy? That's impossible. Wow, there's a clock here. Why don't I just shoot the shit out of it? Man, Jester didn't even respond. I wonder if he just knew I was... Nope, he was typing. Okay. I was trying to lay the bait out for him. Punch clock. Oh, that's a bit extreme. Maybe we could do like a once around. Just cruise around, check everything out. Fuck's that on the top there? Why is it grayed out? Before the wall ends. Is that the piano room? I think so. Hey, welcome back, Ghost. It is going. Although, as usual, I am late. And lost us half the fun. Oh, yeah. Well, imagine how short this game would be if I just knew where to go and ran right through it. Not even speed running, but just knew. Be over real fast. Instead, it'll last about 7 or 8 hours. Just long enough to get a taste and know what you want. And it's already over like some kind of cruel joke. I still like Sweet Home more. Well, we're going to play it this year for the first time ever. So I hope you're here for it. That way I can say mean things about it when I die, and then you get upset and we never talk again. That's kind of the cycle in this channel. I play your favorite games, I shit on them, you get mad at me, and yeah. That's a little salt, a little pepper. All pepper? I'll show you some pepper. Hope you enjoyed the permadeath. I'm sure I will. And that is why we'll use save states. Dreamer didn't like Elden Ring. We'd see how much you like Elden Ring if that shit was crashing on you. I'm almost positive we're going to need this crest. Illusion of Gaia is my favorite game ever, and I don't remember you being too harsh on it when you were playing it. We're going to correct this right now. Illusion of Gaia. Okay, that's the one with the can factory, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's it. I enjoyed Illusion of Gaia. Now, if you want to talk Secret of Mana, I can break some hearts. You beat everyone to death with your flute? I can't think of something sweeter. Let's go back. I don't know what I needed to do. But we'll go back with the crest. And she'll still be practicing. Yes, this way, please. Shadowmara, please don't fall for Moog's nonsense. He knows who it is. Just watching Jurassic Park 3. Hold on a second, Ghost Trees. Are we talking about Jurassic Park 3 or Jurassic World 3? Just to clarify, the new ones or the old ones? You know what? Never mind. You said the trees. Didn't they do the tree one in the second one? 3 had the 3 is not the best. Yeah, in the second one they do have the observation post in the trees anyways. And the daughter makes the comment about how it's right at the mouth of the T-Rex for snacks. I think the daughter says that. Maybe one of the fucking scumbags does. Moral of the story, Sutoki's opinion is perfectly valid, assuming he's a 6-year-old girl. Sure. Yeah, it was Malcolm who said that. Sure. Sure. Do we hear her playing better? I don't know. That does sound like a Jeff Goldblum line. I want to like 3 so much, but the journey on how they portrayed it doesn't seem right.
Chris!
Oh, it worked! Chris! Yeah, but what about that scene when they hear the phone ringing and there's the big thing of dinosaur poop right there?
You like it?
No. No lifeline. Maybe Lifeline if we do another Diablo. Well, we'll always do Diablo 2, but we'll see if we get enough takers for a Diablo 2 Deathless bet this year.
Oh, that was great.
Alan, wake up!
What is that?
It's a damn good question. And it sure is a good thing that I went and grabbed this crest, eh? You know me, I'm in for a bet. Old Feta the Philly Fiddler, always ready to gamble. The Gamba. Especially now that you... Well, actually, Feta, this should be your prime time to gamble. If you're looking to do some Twitch gambling, Feta, you should pop off right when they ban the other sites. All right, we can take this back. Maybe we should talk to her first. Are you just gonna stand there staring?
Chris, are you all right? Chris, are you all right?
Yeah, you know what? I didn't mind playing Lifeline until that fight we had to do with, like, the 3 enemies that were bullet sponges, and there was nowhere to kite. Like, you couldn't kite in a circle. There was a dead end on either side. And we just got stuck there, so it stopped being fun. My wife and I have decided to commit our savings to a future home. Oh, that's awesome. Good on you, man. Make sure you get a room for me to stream in, by the way, just in case. Dope ass. Yeah, that Tactics stream's been around for a long time, too. Remember, one of our first viewers, back when the friends list existed, used to sit in there a lot. I'll rent you the in-law suite. Nice! I mean, honestly, I might take you up on that. Be careful. It's either you or Jay Turdass. Mansion key, okay. Only half kidding. No, we can make this work. Alright, so we have a new key. What did I just do over here? Anything? Wait. Oh, okay. Put in the crest and moved it this time. Oh my god. I have such mixed memories of this game. For some reason, I thought we had something we interacted with directly on the clock. Maybe that's in the remake, or maybe I'm thinking of a clock in fucking Silent Hill. Silent Hill definitely had a clock with a hand puzzle on it. Can we stay in my utility pit? I really appreciate it, Ducky. But, you know, I need room to grow. If I was rich, I'd like to own an apartment complex so I could rent places to my friends at cost. Well, I hope you get rich then, Jester. I'm in for it. The remake, you can move the hands. It is? Okay, good. So I'm not totally crazy, just mostly. Melting hot. No, I can't stand melting. No, I already do that here sometimes. Sleeping in the heat causes me to lose sleep. Not to mention having streamer setup causes a lot of heat. So it automatically kicks up quite a few degrees. Big fan of the remake of this game? Me too. I was really hoping the Resident Evil 2 remake would be a lot like that one. I mean, it's cool. I enjoyed playing 2, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if it were like Resident Evil 1 remake. Oh, come on. Like 100 degrees. If my computer and shit were down there, it'd be like 110. Fucking sweating balls. So what, is this gonna take me to the snake? Is this the snake room key? Is this another room key? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I could do that kind of kitchen work rest. I honestly, I get really cranky when I'm hot. I get very snippy with people. That's why during the summer I give Moog more shit. Remake 1's legit scary? Hell yeah. Oh, 3, to me, 3 was the worst of the remakes by far. 2's actually a pretty solid remake. Decky Bry lost 5 pounds. I don't believe you, Ragnar. I'm sorry. You've lied to me too many times. I want to believe that's true. I do. Uh-oh. What's wrong with the 3 remake? Let's see. From my head, my recollection of it from last year, it was pretty linear. It was more action-y. I like this style of game. I like the feeling of being... And 3 is a game where you move more linearly through things, but it's a little more modular. I don't like, let's say, like the Resident Evil 5 style action. Let's hope this works. I kind of hoped it didn't work. But here we are. Played the remake of 2 and thought both ways, and I only played the 3rd remake once, and Nemesis felt really underwhelming. That's fair. Alright, who's ready to get a little scaly? Mr. X and a Speedo. I should do Big Smoke next time. Yeah, I'll give you the set pieces were cool. Hey, Toki, why are you slowly walking through here? Oh my god! Out of the way, you turkey asshole. Go on, get! Go on, get! Get out of my way! Watch out, Harry, it's the basilisk. This basilisk is more like an assilisk. Oh, I'm so screwed, aren't I? Yep. I was hoping to get through unbidden, but... ah, well. Almost. I don't know if you get through unbidden if you don't pass out here. I want to say you don't. Right? We're poisoned. That is a giant eel. It's a snake. Okay, it's like a big cobra.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
Well, it's actually venom,
I'm
Chris.
sure the serum must be there.
It's only
I'll be
poison if
right
it's something
back.
you ingest. It's venom if it's injected into you. So unless you've been sipping odd things or eating chunks of wall meat out there, it's probably venom. Alright. I know where we're going with this one. Do I know the fastest way to get there, though? Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. See, I love this shit. I love all these little gameplay changes. This is why this is such a good PS2 game. Oh, not too much, Jim. I hope you're kicking ass today, man. This is a did I say PS? It's a PS1 game. Did I say PS2? See, you know that I know that. Don't even act like you think that I would really believe this is on the PS2. Sometimes I say things, and there's a discrepancy between my brain and my mouth. In fact, it happens pretty often. No, it's not trolling. It's some sort of weird brain disorder. Just casually take those stairs. I'd be going down this shit 2 at a time. Okay, we gotta save the boy. Can give you shit for gaffs. Well, I'm not really sure what a gaffs is. But you know what, Moog? You can do whatever you like. Oh, for funnies. Okay, all right. Yeah, Moog got some compliments today on his class paper, so he's going over the top with all this fancy vocabulary. He's dipping deep. He's riding on cloud 9. In fact, if we could just have everyone in chat give Moog a round of applause. There should be a clapping emote you can do. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta give him his due diligence. This has got to be the best day ever for Moog. Clapping and spitting. Was better than that, Lyra. He said that he went out with 2 ladies and a young man for food and discussed his paper that he wrote. And I did read over their comments on it, and it was rather impressive. I was more impressed with their comments than his actual writing. Yes, highbrow indeed. Moog the Fortunate. We call him Moog the Lucky around these parts.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
Malapropism, the mistaken use of a word in place of a similar sounding one, often with unintentional amusing effects. That actually sounds like me. Is
killing me.
there like a stretch I can do to fix that, Ducky?
You'll be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Well, you'll owe him 2, or owe her 2 by the end. Can't believe Skarn tried to tell me she gives potions out too. Night Gang, yeah, he's peaked. He's getting out. You know what, Moog? Go on get out of here. The voice acting's top tier. I think it's fun. I like fun. What kind of stuff do you write, Moog? Like academic? Oh, he's going to college to write novels, to write books. He actually might, Lyra. I imagine he's got like a big smile on his face and tears streaming down his eyes. Alright, guys, I gotta go. The melatonine's kicking in. My night was made. That's what we do here. We make dreams come true. Moog goes to college to get more knowledge. Toki goes to Jupiter to get more stupider. Wow. It's been a while since I've heard that one, Feta. Thanks for showing your age. Let's get that ink ribbon. We've got a Healy. We got shotgun ammo still. You know what? Maybe it would be a good idea to use the pistol for a little bit. Because we're going to come up on some tough enemies before too long. Fine, perfect. Made a boy cry saying that once. Girls go to college, boys go to Jupiter. I mean, I always knew you were a bully, but I guess this just confirms it. Save number 8. Alright, I think we're finally ready to move on to the next area. I guess before it gets too late here, we're already 3 a.m. Phoenix, I'm going to have to ask you to take the wheel for a second. I don't know why the save music's not playing here. I'm going to stretch my legs real fast. Be back in just a minute. Hey, what's up, full blown? All right. Onward. The backyard. Oh, well, thank you for that. Welcome back, Alara. Oh, and Phoenix as well. I hope you kept him in line, Phoenix. All right. The moon crest will complete Exodia, and then the door shall open. This is my dumbass basement song. First off, I don't think we've even been in the basement. Secondly, you will not get it in this version, unfortunately. That's the I should have just spent 6 hours helping the guy who got his student film picked as the project unfox his script. Got a lot of mixed feelings on that. I hope you feel you've gained something for this, because I do love my sleep. We're robbed of that masterpiece. Yeah. Oh, that's what we need. There's a crank up there. Maybe I didn't quite push it far enough up. I thought there was like a healing item in here or something. Oh, excuse me? Tiny key. You know, every now and then I forget about Soulja Boy. Thank you for reminding me. I guess that's it. Maybe it was the Jill side, or maybe it's the remake. I could have sworn there was at least a first aid kit in here. Oh, that's right. That's what happened to Soulja Boy, huh? Failed knockoff consoles. Getting into the console game seems like the biggest mistake you could make. Is there a herb back in the corner? An herb? Fuck you, dog boy. Come on. Come on, don't miss any more shots. No more wasting. No, they're not bleeding. It's just... they've all got bottles of ketchup in their pocket, that's all. Dude, fuck you, pal. You know what? I'm done with you. What pocket? I mean, there's only one pocket on that dog. That sounded bad. Fucking shit on a stickaroo. There you have it. All right. Let's go back in and grab that other herb that apparently I missed. Where the fuck is this at? The corner would... Oh, okay. Yeah, now I saw these out here. I just like to take care of the dogs first. That room in particular, I could have sworn there's healing items. But the evidence seems to be to the contrary. That's right. That rolls off the tongue nicely. But who would let the dogs out? I have some suspicions. Them Baja Boys. Who apparently, after making that hit song, went on to make some really terrible Christmas music. Some for now, some for later. Yeah, we come back through here, so I'm not going to be too anal about getting them. Really? Really, really? Let me see what I can do for you. It's a little drummer boy. There's a Christmas melody. I can't play too much. That's the same one. They just called it Christmas melody. Day cover. They got an album somewhere. I can't imagine they only did one mix. I'm pretty sure there's a whole album somewhere. I ain't gonna dig it up. It was like 7, maybe 10 years ago. Yeah, it's no basement track, but it'll do. Jump scared the hell out of me. There has been a distinct lack of jump scares tonight, Lyra, so I had to step up and take care of it. I can't have you falling asleep early. You fucking hate Christmas music. All right. 𝕳𝖔𝖗. I love Christmas. It probably helps that I grew up in a pretty family-oriented setup with lots of cousins. Lots of big family get-togethers. Like Christmas songs, but only because it annoys my coworkers. Wow. Yeah, not so much for the Christmas songs for me. The best part of the holiday season's eggnog. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, until you check the calories on eggnog. Let me ruin eggnog for you guys. Eggnog is literally drinking ice cream. A cup of eggnog is like a fucking 1,000 calories. It's horrific. Working retail ruins Christmas. See, I did, but it didn't ruin it for me. I don't know. That's just, I like to keep the magic of the holidays alive. Eggnog isn't healthy? You don't say. I'm just saying, if you don't look at the calories, you can justify it. But when you see it, holy smokes. Like, you know, they sell it in... I don't even think it's a quart. It's like half a quart. So you don't really get that much. And one of those things is like 2, 3, 4,000 calories. Yeah, well, Ragnar, I'm trying to give you some information. So maybe you actually could lose those 5 pounds. Until I get a note from your doctor, though, I don't believe shit. Oh, some ugly dog boys. It's just like sugar-laden milk fat? Yep. Well, I got yelled at for using the shotgun on the dogs last time, Sark, so... by Mr. Down 5 pounds himself. No, I wanted to expend pistol, save shotgun, because we're going to have to deal with the real annoying enemies on the way back. Fuck that shotgun, go boom. It'll go boom eventually. Remember when Twitch gave out holiday emotes and they were awesome? Yeah. And then they said, yeah, well, we're going to do hype emotes instead. Like, how dare they? How dare they prop up those shitty fucking hype emotes and the ones like the cigar dog on the corpses of greatness? Like, what was it, Haha Thinking and the Yeti and Rudolph Wow. Worse yet, they took them from me too, the bastards. And this one, the first year's Christmas emotes are fucking amazing. There's so many good ones. Can't do eggnog. Shit's too thick. You're lucky. I could drink the whole goddamn the carton. I can drink several cartons because it's thick, and then it makes me thick. Takes an unreasonable number of bullets to kill those dogs. Honestly, running past them probably is just the better play. I'm guessing that you have to regularly use the emotes for them not to get taken away. No, you were just supposed to. They were supposed to be fucking permanent. If you got them through the trains, they were supposed to be permanent. I think some shit fucking got caught up in the crossfire, and I got screwed. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. All right, perfect. There it is. Does this song sound familiar to you guys? Huh. It sounds familiar to me. Is this? Oh, it's gonna start partway in because YouTube sucks. Is that aquatic ambience? It sounds like aquatic ambience. It's been too long. Too long. I wish David Wise did the music to all games. Did you get that on your soundboard? Yeah, that went up to tab out. Would be nice. Alright, so anyway, we're back to blasting. See, I'll listen to this song and I'll be like, wow, this soundtrack's so good. Honest to God, though, all of the Donkey Kong Country music is amazing. We want the basement track. You'll get it eventually. Damn, Ragnar, look at all those emotes you don't have. If they don't give me save ammo here, by the way, they can go fuck themselves. Are you serious? Hired some talent. I mean, there's one common thread there. David Wise. I've never heard a David Wise soundtrack and not been amazed. I'm sure he has probably great people working under him too, but Say what you will about Donkey Kong Country 3 game design. The music's still solid. Did he work on 3? I don't think he did the soundtrack to 3. Donkey Kong Country 3 music composer. Yeah, no, Evelyn Fisher did it. With additional tracks. Okay, so David Wise did some of it, but I think she was the lead there too for that one. 2 is David Wise. 1 is David Wise. Battletoads is David Wise. I knew, you know what? I didn't know that going into Battletoads, but as soon as we got to that second level, it was a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. We ate ribs with that dude, but we didn't have a clue. That might be one of the best remix memes ever. Did Wise do Killer Instinct? God, it doesn't sound like it. I'm gonna fucking get myself killed doing this. David, Killer Instinct composer. No. Someone named Carlo. Oh, yeah, I knew I was gonna get myself in trouble. Carlo Gisaldo did, apparently. Is that true? Hold on. This might be SNES music composer. Grame Norgate is credited. Robin Beanland. There might have been a few people for it. Yeah, Killer Cuts is great. You get that Kai feeling. Whoa! I played that song at the start of stream once, and not that many people knew of it. Oh, god damn it. That was sad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's swell. If I die here, by the way, I am gonna be super fucking irritated. Because I didn't bring a fucking potion, like a big idiot. Oh, no. No, 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 I see it all falling apart. I'm so dead. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. We haven't been able to save because it's blue balling us out of fucking save juice. Man, get that shit out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking flop over. Where's the damn door? We gotta get there quick. Purple, 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 purple. Oh, I'm sorry, blue, 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 blue. Yes, take the herb, goddammit. Take it, take it, take it. Yep, see, we're in danger. One more hit and I would have lost like an hour and a half of progress. Because, for whatever reason, on the Chris side, you get no saves. I don't understand it. There's no saves. I've never had this issue before. Gonna lay eggs in your prison pocket. I mean, some people would pay good money for that. Take one of these, too. I don't get it. I walk into a room with a frickin' save spot in here, and there's no save juice. There's no salt. There's no pepper. This is how this game builds tension. It threatens you with loss. Yeah, there it is. Good. All right, we'll loot this place up, though. First off, I didn't know it was double damage if that's the case. I just assumed it was damage over time. Does it kill you? I don't know, but I certainly did not want to find out. I felt very dumb all of a sudden because I left so many healing items in the box. You do take more damage? All right. Do you know if it can kill you? Or does it just take you to 1 HP like some games? It's broken. Not sure. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to fuck around with that. It does kill you. Oof. But they're very generous with blue herbs, too. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the pistola after we save. Sweet, sweet freedom. And we're gonna hope that it lasts us through these zombies. Clip, clip, clop. Clip, clop, anonymous. Maybe I should start bringing the knife, too. No, don't use the... Put the damn gun on! Stop fucking around, for Christ's sake. Why they call it a clip, I don't know. I think in the past we've had people correct that. Isn't it a magazine? More room. Well, yeah, and we're playing as Chris. Jill gets the extra slots. Why not use save states? Because it ruins the game. Listen, Wise, if you want to talk here, real talk, in order for a horror game to be scary, at least for me, and I think this should transfer to most people, you have to have a fear of something, right? It's horror. What's the fear? It's the fear of loss. There's nothing a game can do to frighten me other than say, we're gonna take away your time if you're not careful. So if I save state over it, is this lost? There's always a couple of you assholes out there. If UHack wasn't in the deep lurk, he'd probably type it out too. Of course there's another one. Why wouldn't there be? I'm so fucking fucked. Yeah, piss off, losers. How we looking? Girl, you fine. But that's also something Alien Isolation does well, too. They don't give you limited saves, but... Ah, shit. You can only save on the save terminals. I can't wait to revisit that one. It's been a very long time. Too damn long. What? There's keys in the cup? Oh, another small key. Mag for anything that spring feeds bullets. Okay. Isn't that most of those? Oh yeah, I mean it's a hella tense game. I feel like the AI learning is... They sold it to be a little more than it was, but it's still good. Like, there's lots of nice features. Like, it's not like machine learning, but like, oh, you've got a flamethrower. The first time you use the flamethrower, it immediately runs from the fire damage. And then it'll kind of be wary around you, then run away. All pages are blank. Oh, shit. Okay. And then ultimately it wears down, which I think is nice. There's no way to kill it. And same goes for grenades. You'll throw a flash grenade, or a sound grenade, it'll fall for it. And then it'll kind of like look at it, and then it'll kind of stop and look over at it, and then, you know, it does nothing. So it is very nice because it makes you not just invest fully into one thing. It's cool. I mean, I love the game. It's one of my all-time favorites. It's my top 5. I liked it. Guy tried to save in front of danger. They'll attack you before you can get the save off. Oh, right. Yeah, you need to be safe. You can't cheese save. The Xenomorph always tank it when they remember that they got God mode. Yeah, right? Xenomorph confirmed for biggest rat. Definitely makes the rules. Another great thing about the game, too, is there are sections... Well, it's a long game, so there are sections where you can't hurt it. You can only try and ward it off. But it's a persistent enemy. There's sections with the androids, and then there's sections with the humans, where they all play just a little bit differently. So it keeps the gameplay pretty fresh, for me at least. I know a lot of people do end up complaining that it's a 20-hour game, which for a horror is just a lot. It's a long time to be tense. The tension turns to irritation sometimes. Oh, nice. Someone drew a Jello bath for me. Total ride. Fun story. I mean, it's just so beautiful, too. What's very cool is the first time I played through it, I thought it was kind of a linear experience. You go to Area 1, then Area 2, then Area 3, then Area 4, ... all the way to the end. It wasn't until later... maybe the second or third playthrough that I realized, oh, actually, you're going back to the areas. It's like Area 1 to 2 to 3 to 1 to 2 to 1. It's just they look different because the game evolves, but they're still the same. Damn, humans firing their guns and doing everybody, right? Hey, what's that? Pow, pow. Yeah, super creepy. And they're tough as nails to kill, too. Alright, I think we've scavenged everything out here. Always fun to kill a human just by luring that Zito and then try to run for your life. That's probably what's so good about it. It feels very organic. And I'm gonna put this shit away. It's not just like, oh, it's a forced chase sequence, but something will happen where the alien will be there and it'll organically turn into a chase sequence where you're just trying to get to the safe spot. A lot of fun. We should be hyped up for it. Can't wait. What do we have over here? Alright, now that's a puzzle. That right there, folks, that's a puzzle. I'll just sit back and watch the master do his work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. No. No, we've crashed and burned. And there it is. Use a keyboard numpad for this? No, this is a PlayStation game. Maybe in the PC remake. Something's written on the wall. 1 plus 2 is 3. Yeah, wow. Thanks. 3 plus 4 is 7. 2, 4, 6. All right. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. He's not smart. That's why he can only carry 6 items, too. He's not very good at inventory Tetris. Can't handle chemicals. Stupid fuck. He can't read. Yeah, right? He doesn't know science. He's missing out on a lot. Can't handle chemicals until Resident Evil 5. Yeah, he's popping the roids then. Ah, well. You know, I'm sure Rebecca will come along and fill in the void for him. It's locked. The plate says 003. Don't type that too loudly, fella. You might end up getting your wish. Resident Evil in a school. I'm stuck in my room. My roommate and his GF have the Rona. Damn. Well, good luck to you, Restraza. My dad gave it to me right away when he got it, but with both of us sick, we somehow managed not to give it to my mom. It is possible to avoid. It would be an interesting story. It'd be fun to see a game like this made from a different perspective. Like, not the usual character. I mean, it's what Village did, and 7. Different characters. I'm into it. I mean, how many adventures does Chris, Jill, Leon need to go on? I don't know what to see. Inventory shit's so fucking annoying. Yeah, well, that's good news then. Yeah, we weren't so lucky. My dad got it on a Thursday playing golf with his cousin, because his cousin had it. And on Friday, we hung out, and we did some stuff, so we were driving around together, and then he found out on Saturday when they tested. So it was like, well, I was in the car with you all day. I'm probably toast. I wouldn't know, Fed. I haven't been able to play through 6. Maybe we'll do it one day. I'd like to have it completed. I lied earlier. I said that I've completed the numbered entries of the game, which is a lie. I haven't completed 6. Oh, that's right. You did get it before, huh? Well, hey, round 2 can't be any worse. Never played through 5 or 6. I had a good time co-op on 5. But, you know, it's that multiplayer magic. 6 is a lot. It's a lot to handle. Those cutscenes look fun. Alright, so there's a key back here we can grab. And then the bees, of course, are going to get furious with us. Get the bees! How long did 6 take you to play through again? Yeah, here they come. Watch out, here they come. It's them B-boys, they'll fuck you up. These 6 tried to do the weird cross. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the... Well, hold on. There was multiplayer for 6, too, wasn't there? Where people could invade you as zombies and attack? 5 to 7 hours, and there's 4, eh? Is that true? It's just so much. It's too much. Maybe we could take it apart piece by piece, you know what I'm saying? Like, one year we do one, the next year we do the next. I just tackle it from all angles. That's what I was saying. Oh, that was a good idea. Why didn't you say it louder? 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at .42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it's now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its roots that reach into the basement. Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement's filled with water. It's easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they're like the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking its blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vines. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. That's May 21st. That's my birthday! Happy Plant Day. Oh boy, we got a puzzle. 𝕳𝖔𝖗. Oh boy, I've seen this anime. Yeah, that would have been my 10th birthday. Still so innocent. Yay, birthday! Sure, let's go down. What's the worst that could be down here? Human sharks? It explains you were born? Yep, surprisingly. Born in the test tube. Drain, oh my god. That's 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖏 coming in a little late with those holiday emotes, flexing them. See, I can't be accountable for what comes out of my mouth. It just blends shit together. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, was this the basement theme? Or was the basement theme the one by the elevator on the other side? For reference, so we could play the... One of the mansion? Okay. Alright, let's soak that in. We should have played Director's Cut. I was a fool. I was a damn fool. I guess that means the director never actually played the game. They just cut that piece of stinky cheese loose and said, "Have at ye." And you can do it. Push that fucking box. A link about it. Does it have some explanation? I got a couple. I see 5 DMs. I feel so popular tonight. And at least one of them I'm sure will be cat pics. It's so weird to find out the guy that made the OG soundtracks was allegedly to be deaf. Really? You want some cat pics? What if I put a stipulation, no Garfield cat pics? Would that be outside of your prerogative? Well, maybe we'll come back for these. I'm not stabby-thing you, okay? I'm just trying to help you grow, that's all. Oh, boy. And me with, like, 19 bullets? 19 on the dot. Wow. Die, monster! You can suck my toes. Oh, there go all my bullets. That's the mama shark. It's like booping him on the nose. I'm not sure we're actually gonna finish this. Is this Deep Blue Sea? Deepest bluest. My hat is like a shark's fin. Ghost, you might not want to watch this part. I don't think I'm gonna kill any of them. This is a fucking crying shame. Oh my god. This is fucked. Alright, we gotta book it. That's so fucked. Yeah, you could run, but I generally kill everything in these games. I don't want somebody else to come down here. Yeah, I get it. I'm firing the gun in the water, but it is hitting them. You saw it. You saw it here first. It looks like a plant root. How observant of you. But those are creatures of the sea, and they're being assaulted viciously. Nothing useful. I thought we got to heal it. If you give me one more small key, so help me fucking Christ. I have 3 small keys, and there's no spots to use the damn things. They're just throwing them at me and laughing. It's an inventory scam. Oh, got your leg! Got your leg! Really think moms have a special gene or something. My mom always took care of 3 kids. Well, they could be some, to some sense, yeah. You telling me I can't even get into this place? What the fuck? I mean, she's super, super cautious as well. Like, we were wiping everything down. Oh, I know what it wants. It wants that sea room key that we put away. She wore a mask literally the whole time, too. Alright, we'll pop you. Let's get rid of you, and then grab these and merge them together, too. Yeah, it could be Ghost. Her and I, like, never get sick. My dad's always the one who gets sick. So I was, well, I don't know. This is why I'm surprised I got it, but I was in pretty close proximity with him for a while. The desk is locked. Ahem. Yeah, there's like no spots to use these keys. Nice, there we go. A little shoddy ammo. Finish these scumbags of the sea off. Can't believe, yeah, well, I came into this game, Old Mate Watson, expect them to have made it like my favorite Netflix series that got canceled. Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from? Ah, run away! Nah, I didn't even watch the, well, I'm not too big on the old Cowboy Bebop either, so I didn't bother with the Netflix. It's like it doesn't know what Resident Evil is, right? I mean, they got the resident part right, because we're in a mansion. There wasn't even a mansion in, well, I guess I didn't watch enough of the Netflix one, but I felt a distinct lack of mansion, which was my primary reason for not enjoying the show. Netflix is where IPs go to die. That's so sad, but true. Alright, did we get the key? Still haven't gotten COVID, knock on wood, but I leave my house maybe once a week and I only go get groceries. Not because I'm scared of getting it, because I have other health issues. Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean, I wouldn't have gotten it either if my dad wasn't going out all the time. How about that One Piece live action or the Yu Yu Hakusho live action? Why haven't they learned yet? Why have they not learned? Like, have any of these live action adaptations actually done well? They hate you. I think that's what it is. I think someone got bullied a bunch in high school over at the Netflix CEO desk at the offices, and they're like, all right, we're going to buy up all these IPs, and we're going to make some shitty live-action adaptions. Let's do it. All right, fuckhead. Let's try this again. See you. So Dragon Ball Evolution for 3 minutes. Oh, I watched that whole thing. That was fucking I can't even say it. I wanted, I just couldn't. It just, like, the words would not come forth. I was trying to summon them. Oh, don't worry, Ghost Trees. You'll get your not wish. You'll take a big, hot, steaming dump right in it. We watched that on Rift Tracks? It was on Rift Tracks. I saw it before then. In my more innocent days. And then, yeah. They had a pretty reasonable Rift Tracks version of it. Yeah, I forgot about Avatar, too. I mean, this... Time and time again. These adaptations. I mean, maybe they make money. Maybe that's why they keep doing it. Like Dragon Ball Evolution was made by someone with fuck you money, like we talked about earlier. Maybe it's also fallen, maybe all of these things are falling into the Ooey Bao realm. For those that don't know, Ooey Bao just keeps making shitty movies because he gets funded by people who want to avoid paying taxes. Look at that loophole. Yeah, this is gonna fuck me because I wasted the pistol ammo too on this. Oh, no. Yeah, well, that's a good point. They'd run them for more than a season if they made money. Man, I don't know how these statistics work. It's possible they know that the first season will garner interest before they realize it's crap, but they'll get their money for it, and then the second they know they won't make shit on. This is so fucked up. Do these not die? I'm out of fucking ammo. Are you shitting me? Are you absolutely fucking shitting me? I've wasted every piece of ammo I have on this dumbass fucking shark, and now I'm the dumbass. But I can't even kill the piece of shit. Because for these games running out of... Well, you know what, Cordio? Welcome to my world. Because we're completely dry. I didn't even kill the fucking thing. Yeah, well, draining the water would have been a good idea first, huh? But here I am, doing everything I can to ruin this playthrough. I'm just gonna have to run past everything in the next couple sections. Yeah, I could have saved all that ammo. It was literally for nothing. Boop. There was a sound. Nothing special. Well, ruin it in the sense that if I have no ammo, I'm probably not going to be able to kill things, and we're going to get hard stuck. It ain't going to be pretty. Maybe search in Japan for good anime adaptation. Death Note was not awful. I heard a lot. I mean, I didn't see it. I heard some pretty negative stuff towards it. But, you know, then again, people love to hate. Knife only run. With all my healing items. Oh, hold on. Are there 3 Death Notes? Maybe that's what he's implying. The Japanese one was good? Due to find the grenade launcher soon? Heck if I know. You think I remember video games? Oh, wait, hold on. They're bailing me out. No, there's shotgun shells up there. Don't lie to me. I see them. No, they are not wet and useless. And now I have no space, which means we have to come back again. Game, I'm getting real sick of your bullshit. I vow from this day forth to never skip playing Jill again. Backtracking stacked on top of backtracking. Now with a heaping helping of backtracking. I can switch the music up if you want, Sark. There's another great song people have been requesting. I could just put that on temporarily. Yeah, it's 6 is not, like, in a game where you've got to have a weapon and keys, 6 is just not enough things, not enough spaces to carry things around. It's like you need the keys to go into rooms, but the rooms are going to give you extra stuff, and then they're going to mix and match your ammo types, plus you have healing items. Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips. What is this? Epic field? Food time? Meal time? Ugh. You just have to know what you need, everyone. Fucking easy. Well, if you know what you need, there ain't a problem. Nothing special. What do you mean nothing special? That's 2-ply toilet paper. It's double wrapped for your comfort. Monte Castillo protocol already? What the hell's that? You just making these things up, Watson? Be honest. And shoot, at least we got plenty of healing items. Gotcha, Bodhi. Well, that's because they have pride in what they do over there. Oh, the new Not Dead Space. And we think this one's going to be good? We're hopeful? We're not just thirsty for more horror? And/or sci-fi? It was Callisto as well. Not yeah. At this point, you guys are so numb to how I pronounce things. It's beautiful. Alright, let's make some mistakes real quick. Oh, well, look, I've got one space. Well, we'll use that one space to go get the key, I guess. It's pronounced pronounced. Like porn ounce? Gonna play the fuck out of the Dead Space remake? You know what, Sark? I'm gonna wish the best for you. I hope it's everything you want it to be. I hope they don't decide to make all the horror bits gone and rewrite everything. And I hope it's very stable. It doesn't crash all the time. Yes, welcome, Beer Jesus. I'm gonna come clean with you, alright? Because I feel like we should not get off on the wrong foot. Full disclosure. I had this name before Toki from the Death Clock. Alright? It's nothing personal. Like all good online names, my name was from an anime. That's Hokuto no Ken, Fist of the North Star. It's a classic from the 80s. I just, you know, we gotta air the room out here. I can't have this under false pretense. I'm gonna watch people play Dead Space Remake to make sure it isn't a steaming pile of hot garbage. Then, if it's good, I'm gonna play the shit out of it. There you go. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, Sark. I'm gonna wait at least a year for it to come out, pick it up on Steam sale, and then play it on stream. At which point, everyone will have already played it, and then we'll have people come in and backseat the hell out of it. Maybe I'll get to ban somebody. I'm not sure if I could physically become Shaq Fu. I would like to play it sometime, though. I emulated that, I don't know, 15 years ago, 20 years ago. It was too terrible to beat it. Wait, it's EA? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we already said, yeah, of course it's EA, because EA was responsible for the other ones. With the Shaq Fu sequel. I didn't really look at that too much. There's a few fun games in that vein, though. For those of you that enjoy Shaq Fu, I would definitely recommend checking out Michael Jordan Windy City Jam. Windy City Slam? Slide these away, and after fucking like 40 minutes of ferrying items around, I think we're finally ready to go ahead. But the RPG Maker one, see, that's actually a good game. I was recommending bad games. But yes, Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is, in my opinion, the best thing you could get on RPG Maker. I don't even think that's opinion. I think it's fact. What an absolute marvel.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey, Beer
Azura!
Jesus, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Would it be a remake? Just like update the visuals? Sark, that's all anybody wants. But they can't. They can't keep their fucking hands off of shit. They gotta start changing things. It's like all I wanted was to play vanilla World of Warcraft and not have all the fucking... Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie. There's some good stuff. Like the key belt was very nicely added. The key belt's great. But the content was scaled for a particular difficulty, and they put items out that were improved vastly for when that content was scaled. It just made it easy, and people blew through it. It was not the experience I was sold into, but I was committed. Yeah, D2 was D2 was pretty good. I think they got their hands on it and they put out a patch too, didn't they? I don't know if the patch was good or bad. If that's even come out yet. But honestly, I think they have to if they're going to sell you a fucking game like that. Shit, there's more herbs here than I thought. I'm gonna do something you guys are gonna hate, but I can't even heal. Fuck! Oh no, this is so cancer. All right, we'll go pop the key, we'll pop the book, and then we'll pick them all up. There's a Squidward simulator with gotchi noises. How have I not heard this before? That sounds right up my alley. You can't use it here. Yeah, we'll see about that. You've used the dormitory key. Fuck you, smartass. Now throw it on the ground. Do not use the book, though. Warcraft 3 had a lot of modded servers. Warcraft 3 had a lot of great maps. I'm surprised more of those maps have not turned into popular games, too. I think there's some real quality stuff there. You give people the tools and they'll use their creativity, and then just like YouTube, people will vote by playing and continuing to propagate the maps, and the cream will rise to the top. Yeah, this dude does not want to go down. Thank you. Alright, so we have restocked on ammo. Things have gone from grim to somewhat reasonable. Is there anything else in here, or was it just literally for those bullets? I'm not hating. I think it's nice. It adds flavor to have rooms that are only a small backtrack, or I guess a small offshoot from the path. They're there for exploring. Is this another one of those desks? Oh yeah, let's get that key out of here. Come on, grenade rounds. Ooh, or better yet, save ammo, which I can now waste a slot with. Fantastic. Yeah, it is cursed, Boney. I am feeling the regret right now, if I'm being honest. All right. V-Jolt's bad for the plant is the moral of this story. I don't like it. You gotta mix shit together to make it. Now that old RPG Maker game, still it's floating around. Are we talking about Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Yeah, now we can go back. Yeah, no, it's a classic meme. It will never die. I mean, it was so well made. There weren't a lot of people out there making modifications to the combat system and doing interesting things. All right, most people were writing stories and trying to portray them through the same tired mechanics of RPG Maker. That's why I have a hard time when I see those visuals, even if it's a good game, even trying to get into it, just because I played so many of them when I was a kid, and I made a bunch of them when I was a kid, too. And it's just become some learned response. Didn't Shut Up and Jam Gaiden have a sequel that was obscenely long? That I can't speak to, I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. The fact that I don't know about it, though, means it probably sucked. Alright, we're gonna save this ammo. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't have to fight the boss on Chris? I hope not. Fuck, we should save. God damn it, I'm just gonna fucking save. Oh, the title to the sequel? I mean, the Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden's a pretty obscenely long title, too. If I have to fight the boss and we don't have what we need and I die, it's such a waste of time. So I can't not save. Gotta happen. Gotta do it. And then we've got one extra one for, I guess, our next checkpoint. I get the feeling we're gonna have to stretch it out, though. It's gonna have to last. Choke, 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 choke. Alrighty, let's plop that away. Oh no, don't get Micers started on this one, please. Alright, real fast, last break of the night. I will be back momentarily, and then we're off to meet our new giant plant waifu. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, we'll toss in our quick save too. Since we just saved regularly, it's a valid move. Hey, well, thank you, Alara. And I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this plant, probably. I feel like on this side we don't have to fight it, but I don't know. I'm not gonna bet the last 15 minutes on it either. Although we'd probably save a shitload of ammo. Wasted like 15 shells on those sharks. I think it was 19 pistol bullets. Let's see what happens. Oh, jeez, it's a plant. Oh, no, I walked right into its tentacles. What a buffoon. Oh.
Chris!
Shoot it!
No, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this.
Well, I mean, you
vial
could shoot it. You could just shoot it to death. That's what Jill would do.
In order to make the potion and kill the root. Becca, please.
You must destroy the root of all evil.
Chris! Don't die!
Yeah, I'll try my best. Thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. Yeah, solid advice. I'll have to accredit her for that. It may not be the most insightful thing, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I see where that is, but we gotta make the shit first. Which we've already unlocked the door for. Hopefully, this is where we need to be. Well, I think you could apply that to most things. Not dying would be swell. Fuck was that shit? Man, don't come at me with that. I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't do this on Chris, though, because with the limited inventory, having to tote around the bottles is a total pain in the ass. Yeah, we got another one up here, I think. Now, do we get 3 or do we get 4? I want to say we get a 4th. Yeah, put number 2 in 1. What's this? There's another bottle. Jackpot, baby. Let's go. And water, I think, is 1. So, little math for you guys. 1 plus 2 equals... That's right, it's 3. So we've got NP3. No, common misconception. It's not water. Water and water and water, water and water and water. If you mix them together, maybe they just explode if you get the wrong thing. That'd be crazy. She just fucking dies. All right, so we got 7. And what was next? You need 6? Something's written on the wall. It's 3. Green is 4. So, what, we want 2 plus 4. We could make such a thing happen. What do you think Chris is actually doing right now? I mean, I think he's getting a tongue job by that fucking giant plant. It was wrapped right around his Johnson. Didn't you hear the part about how the plant sucks? It's like a Hoover. LOL, Rebecca, take your time. Rebecca, hurry, but don't hurry too fast. The old plant job. All right, 13 and 3 is 16. And is 16 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖸? So quiet. I feel like there should be music in here. Oh, I think I know just the thing, actually. Hold on. We'll break the silence. There we go. Yeah, rock on. Maybe a little more volume. Womp, 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 womp. This right here, lads, is the sound of science. You might not like it, but it's the peak form. Ooh, it's playing the regular game music again. We'll cut it off then. Oh, come on. You didn't have to stop the music. I was giving you the center stage again. What good creepy ambience. Thank God I came back right when it ended. What? What's wrong with it, Maggie? It's inspired. I would describe that music as inspired. I'm inspired in about 3 minutes. I don't know what that means. Cha-ching? Yeah, look at him suffer. You reach in there and get those bullets back. Guess I'm just a hater. That's right. Chat's very divided about that mix. I think that mix is kind of like the cilantro gene. You know, some people, they taste cilantro and it tastes soapy to them and they just can't enjoy it, which is a shame. That's unfortunate for them. And I think there might be a gene for listening to music of such caliber. That you know, you hear the Resident Evil director's cut basement theme, and it sounds bad to you. And to me, it just tastes like cilantro. Yeah, damn shame, Rest. Damn shame. Unless you just happen to like the taste of soap. Then I guess it all works out. Sam has that. Ooh! Crazy bus or basement theme. I'm not sure I know what crazy bus is. Oh, jeez. The water's so cold. You should shoot it now. Wait, he's come back. Oh, we still have to fight. It's a game. I assume I don't have a reference on what it sounds like is all. Oh, for fuck's sake, Chris. Why did you take your gun off, you big idiot? Was that me? All right, bob and weave. Okay, bob and weave. Oh, float like a butterfly and get hit by that ceiling. Oh, I see. It has a little dribble over top of you. Oh, God. What? Whew. Dignan with those crazy 8s. Would you look at that? It does, in fact, appear to be 4:20 a.m. If at present you have them, make sure you're smoking them. Oh! All right, maybe I shouldn't just sit here and eat the ceiling. Like, how does he control where the ceiling falls? That's kind of convenient. Is there not a sparkly there? Hey, pasa, dog. Well, we might be here for a little bit. Hey, Elwara, thank you for the $420 donation. I appreciate that. And of course, thank you for the friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. Oh, dear Lord, I hope we got the ammo for this. That was a big whiff. Should have brought the knife. Will regret not having the knife. No, the Snoop Dogg alert does not get touched. Oh my God, what if we don't have enough ammo? Oddly enough, Snoop was on Wheel of Fortune last night. That guy gets around. It's very impressive that an individual can literally make a living off of smoking weed. Like, he's just the weed-smoking guy. That's what he is. And people pay him money to come, you know, get stoned out of his gourd and chill out. The Munchin Key. Yeah, you know what? We got plenty of ammo. 11 shots in a dream. Snoop Dogg's doing all the side quests in life now after finishing the main story of smoking weed. Yo, can't wait to get there. Looks like a helmet key to me. Well, why don't we take a look and see, shall we? I can check it. Yep, that looks like a helmet. I think you're right about that. Guilty with the helmet. Which means we can go fight the snake, I believe. I sure hope I have enough ammunition for it. You press cross to make sure. Cross my heart.
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the
Oh, you mean the X button. Holy shit.
Saved again.
We were being serious.
I just...
Really, thank you.
That legit just went right over my head. That's funny.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I had to think about it. I was like, oh, it is kind of a
I
cross.
guarantee it.
In fact, it is.
Well, Chris, this
Chris
is
over
Richard's
here popping
radio.
off the Men's Warehouse guarantee.
We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously
Typical
couldn't
Brad.
hear our voices. Maybe
That's just
his
textbook
radio
Brad.
is broken.
Why don't we fire our guns at him?
I see.
That'll
Understood.
learn him.
I'll keep it. We should somehow let
Brad only knows
know we're
one
here.
language, violence. You got the comm radio. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
Well, we'll hope you're finally going to live up to the expectations of Skarn and give me a healing item.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
So they named their X button officially the cross button. It will always be called X. It's ingrained in my brain. Yup. Yup. I mean, once it's there, it's there. Whatever you grew up with. Kind of wanted to bring my lighter back here, but I don't think there's anything. I've never tried lighting that fire. Hey, good news, by the way, we don't have to deal with those glasses, since Rebecca has them in her inventory. Gunshot, gunshot. The mysterious theme of Albert Whiskers.
Wesker!
Hey, you missed one. It was on the
Chris,
floor next to you.
You're alive.
My words exactly.
Where that Becca never talks
Where's
about Billy.
Jill? Aren't you with
Dare I
Jill?
ask who Billy is?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead.
It wasn't supposed
What
to be a
should we
cross.
do,
How come it's
Wesker?
clearly in the shape of an X? Or if it was supposed
We
to,
have to complete
that's
this
what
mission.
I'm saying.
Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of
Man,
locked
his voice
rooms
has
in that
evolved
house.
over the years.
Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Albert, you're going the wrong way. You went the wrong way. That goes back to the plant monster. There's nothing there. Cool thing about watching you play Resident Evil 2 and 3 classics is I never played them for very long. Yet the remakes completely through, so I've kind of reverse situation. You know, 2 has a lot of similarities. 3 kind of goes off the rails. Like, some of the characters are the same-ish. And they're the same names. But the level pieces are totally different. I think it's time. I think it's time to whip out the big boy. Old Gooby. Perhaps we pop a save off too while we're at it? Now that the boss is dead, I think so. This very well could be my undoing. Let's go grab this herb out here real fast too, though. Whip out. TOS! TOS! Resident Evil remakes are probably one of the best remakes out there. I can't think of other franchises that remade the original so awesome. It's like Resident Evil, I hear Tony Hawk's pretty good. Most people seem content with the Spyro remakes. I heard good about Crash, sure. Weren't all 3 of those made by the same team? Oh, Lara, have yourself a lovely day, my friend. We'll catch you about. When next you join us, we'll probably be still in the same spot. Lost, confused, angry. Yeah, I think they're published by Activision, but I think the team that did it is the same team between the 3. Whoever Activision was publishing for. I'm not, I honestly don't pay enough attention. Last I heard, the deal hasn't gone through yet. It takes time. I don't know if there's a date set for it or not. Blizzard, Microsoft deal. Is there a date? In January it was announced. Complete will be mid-2023. Yeah, it takes about 18 months, so there you go. So it started at the beginning of this year, and it'll be in the middle of next year when it's complete. I don't know what that means internally for them, if they start moving people over, or...
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but
somehow give me a sign. Again,
This
take
is
shots
Chris.
off into the sky.
Brad, can you hear me?
Microsoft
Damn.
could save Blizzard. I wouldn't hold your breath, but it's possible. You know me, I like to play the low end of it. Man, Vane's slacking tonight. Late on the Christmas emotes, late on the smoking. I'll forgive you this once, though. Oh, man, there's all these herbs to take back. But yeah, I'd rather keep my expectations low. Maybe something good will come from it. Maybe they'll end up sucking. Either way, I won't be disappointed then. Damn, even Dignan's Golden Bane. Look at that. When did Resident Evil 2 remake so bad you still haven't beaten it? Come on, Deckard, get with the times. You gotta set aside a weekend and just power through it. It's pretty fun. Again, it's not like the first remake for Resident Evil 1, but I think for what it is, it's still a good time. It's got a lot of positive qualities. Got a lot to carry, so I just wanted to make some room in the old inventory. Has there been a company acquisition that turned out to be amazing, like better than before? Like Rare got potential back then. They still aren't there? I don't know. To me, it seems like if a company is being acquired, it's either because people want to retire, or they get tired of running the company and they want money, or maybe they just want money. Or the company already flopped and the company's trying to revitalize them. Yeah, right? Like, what's Blizzard going to do to fall lower? If they put out shitty games, it's par for the course. It won't matter. I don't care what they put out. I'm not buying it. But if it's free to play, maybe we'll talk. They've got the IPs they've been sitting on for new developers. Right, kind of like I'm hoping for with Konami sometime. Like, Konami's got all those cool-ass titles. Got Castlevania, Silent Hill, Contra. Plenty of good stuff, and they just don't do anything with them. Those are one of the greatest. Now they're just a meme. Yep. You're so rude to these snakes. Okay, I'm just ignoring them. It could be worse. I could be blasting them. They might come back. I mean, eventually they're going to want the money and they're going to do something with it. I honestly don't know why they don't, though, Square. I don't see why you wouldn't want to do something with your IPs. You go in Pride? I don't know. Oh, is Sakaiden from them as well? I did see some pictures. I know I kind of blew off looking at them the other day, Vane, but I did see some pictures, and what they did look nice. It's kind of tough for me to appreciate because I didn't play the game, so I don't have an attachment to the look. But maybe it'd be a good opportunity to get into the series. Alright, it is time to hunt. Some quality of life, so it'd be best to wait for the remasters. Fair enough. What's going on? I thought there was a cutscene. Oh, maybe it's after this door. No, I have it on good authority. There are no more spiders in this game. In fact, I believe spider time is completely over. Here we go. Maybe they'll bring back HOTS. I would like just for them to put HOTS behind the wheel of somebody who gives a shit about the game. Like, I'm sure there were people there that cared about it, because there were a lot of fun things in the game. Oh, shit. How much damage is that? I'm fine. It's fine. 4? Okay, it takes 4 to kill. What up? It's your boy. It's your boy Sticky Claws. My inventory? Yeah, it's full. Apparently that was the door. Just wanted to find a little light action. Fire it up. It's a really nice Metroidvania called Slovenia. What's the one you showed me, Vane? It's not Slovenia, is it? I am so glad we saved some shotgun for this part. Usually we get here, and this is the big suck. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. Deadlit the Wonder Labyrinth. There was the one you showed me a video of that you played 2 characters. And I kind of complained because it was an anime girl with a machine gun. I do like to complain. We got any regular? Yeah, just take that green right off your hands. Slap you in there willy-nilly. Ender's Lilies. Oh, it sounds like Vane says that's the one. So we'll say yes. No save juice. What am I supposed to do without any saves? I swear to fuck, last year when we played this game, I had like 10 saves saved up. And I can't even get shit. I know we usually complete the game with like 25 or 26 saves, so we'll see the comparison. Do we really don't have any Beretta ammo? Oh shit. Well, fuck me. Okay. The Ender Lilies, okay. Something else then. What mysteries lie in the darkness behind this door? mean, I can see the book, but I need a light. There it is. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me there's a switch. There we go. I thought it looked like a candle for a second. Make me go grab my damn lighter. Yes, I will take the magnum ammo. No, 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 no. Don't hit the switch. Eagle of the East-West. Which I think with this one, we check it, and there's something cool inside. And there you have it. Of course, there's not going to be any save juice in here, because why would there be? The one he linked, I think, was a Kickstarter or something. It was not out yet. I guess before we go to the snake, maybe we clean up everything else. We just soak up any extra ammo or healing. That seems kind of wise. I'm into that. That's it? That's the one? You're sure this time? You can definitely hide in here. And we do not need you for some time. Grim Guardians Demon Purge Project Kickoff Trailer. Yeah, I get those same vibes. Okay, so the only thing I didn't care for was the machine gun stuff. Like, oh, I keep wanting to say Portrait of Ruin now. Oh my god, my brain is so sleepy. The bloodstained Ritual of the Night had some guns in it, but they were pretty minimal. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. No goddamn way. I was fine, you stupid fuck. And he just... Oh, that sucks ass. It said fine, right? Well, because he was missing his head, that means it was a crit, which is a fun little thing they put in just to take a dump on your chest. Ye old steamin' hot Carl.
Resident Evil.
Saw it coming. I didn't. Otherwise, I would have healed. Don't lose your mind. I'm doing all right. I think I'm too tired to rage. You know, there's like a nice mellow going on. It's more annoying because I picked up crap to bring back here. Which means we get a little more ferrying. Why not? We'll take him. Glad I turned to the stream for a hot Carl. Anything for you, pretty Blaze. Just trying to make sure I stick to the script tonight. You know, we don't want to miss any of the check boxes. Boop, boop, boop.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a
Lord, give me a sign.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
Chris, hitting your radio will not help. All right, Roro, enjoy your morning. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of blue. That's a lot of blue herbs. You should be able to combine 2 blue herbs into something useful, like a green herb. There's like 2 fucking spiders in here. And there's 2, 4, 6. 6 blue herbs, maybe more. Do you think spoilers should always be respected no matter how old? No. What I think is, once something's been out for, let's say, 2, 3, 4 weeks, you should be able to talk about it. If someone hasn't seen it yet, they don't want to see it that badly. Now, the exception here is that you should be respectful if someone says they're going to watch something. So, like, if I say something like, man, I really can't wait to play Final Fantasy VII. And then you're like, well, actually, that game's stupid. I hate that Aerith dies in it. Then it's like, well, fuck, you knew I haven't played it yet, and that I was excited about it, and you just came in and ruined it. So I think that's where spoilers need to be drawn at. It's more about respecting, and it's mainly a problem on social media because you can't respect that line because you're talking with a bunch of weirdos on the internet. Shit, I missed the Moonlight Sonata. You sure did by some time, as a matter of fact. But you know what, old sickback? There's always next year. Can't believe she's fucking dead. Ugh. Now, if I were a smarter cookie, I would have put these green herbs away. Remakes are making the spoiler thing interesting. Some people haven't genuinely played some of the originals. Yeah, and again, if somebody shows interest in the remake, then maybe don't talk about it. Ruins a Bastard. I love those fights. I love that the game encourages you to do silly things to break it. That's probably why 7's my favorite. I think I just love the post-game in 7. I hate answering the which is your favorite Final Fantasy question because I feel like 7's such a basic answer. But it is. It's just a good time to play. It's always popular to stream. People always enjoy it. Chat's always popping. I always have fun with it. I like what it sells. Some people weren't bored when they came out. You can still go back and play. Six and 7 are the usual choices, followed by 4 and 9. 10 gets a lot of love, and Tactics. There you go, you got 10. But yeah, I'd say those are the usual suspects, yeah. And occasionally you get those weirdos who like 13, too. And for Shadow's a different thing to discuss? Yeah, no, it's what it is. Spoilers are gonna happen. I think it's, again, just important to be conscious. These are not simple yes or no answers. Like, I told this story, maybe I didn't tell it on stream the other day. We were talking about, I think, maybe on Saturday game day. But I had this one roommate that didn't give two shits about Star Wars. And then the 9th movie was coming out, and, like, it became a hubbub thing, and she was always chasing fads. And she went out to go see the new Star Wars after never giving a shit about Star Wars at a midnight release of it, right? So they come back after seeing it. I'm laying in bed trying to fall asleep at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and she's up outside my room loudly discussing the movie with her brother or something. I don't know who it was. I think it was her brother. And just completely fucking spoils the Rey twist with whose Rey's parents are. Just fucking blast it away. Not that I'm that invested into the new Star Wars movies, but I was looking forward to seeing it at least. And made worse, I couldn't fall asleep because they were being so fucking loud. And made worse, it was by someone that didn't give two shits about it. I was just buying into it for the wrong reasons. Alright, we can take everything here. I must eat one of these green boys. Just munch that back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the timeline is for it. I feel like the most extreme responses I hear are like within the week. But I think most people would agree within an hour or two of it being out is kind of nuts. Or before it's even officially out. Well, and the meme culture encourages it, too, because everybody wants to be on the cutting edge of what's funny. Always chasing that meme dream, trying to make something interesting and new, and going viral. That's why I stick with the classics. I like my Harambe, my choking Sasuke. Yeah, it's the good stuff. That spoiled The Force Awakens. Important moments 2 weeks before release by some jerk on Facebook, which I deleted. Damn. 2 weeks before it's even out? You're kidding. My dad works at Nintendo and he told me the plot. Here's what it is. You're fucking kidding me. Goddamn dog shit angles. What a joke. My character wasn't even facing that direction. I was walking in here and it turns me to face the fucker, so I'm holding forward and walk right into him. Saves you a watch. If it's a bad movie, yeah. I didn't mind the first one, though. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't painful to watch. I might as well take what we can in here. My experience reading Harry Potter's final book was thankfully pristine. Nice. Oh, that was totally ruined for me. Speaking of classic memes, I got the classic Snape kills Dumbledore on that one. I don't even know if this is common knowledge. I just assume it is, but before the book even came out, there were a bunch of people, I guess it was right as the book came out, people were waiting for the pre-opening, and someone had a copy ahead of time. And they drive past all these people somewhere in Europe waiting outside the bookstore and just yell, Snape kills Dumbledore, and the page number with it. And you hear this girl standing in line go, you bitch! I'd be goddamn furious. Well, sorry to spoil it for you, Timmy. I'm sure we'll get past this. Oh, that's 100% trolling. Of the most toxic kind. Who turned the light off in here? What the fuck? Alright, now we got room for this guy. Will you take the Doom Book? They just call it Doom Book? Maybe that hunter turned the light off. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point, Tim. I would definitely take a spoiler over being swatted. That's a trade I'd make any day. Crazy culture. It is. I mean, it's a culture of always needing to be on the cutting edge. And that's why I've found the only way to enjoy it for me anymore is just not to care. Just to take it at my own pace and enjoy it. It's pretty rare that I'll buy a game that's new. And I definitely don't get hyped up for anything. We need all the things. I probably should have put something else away, actually. Yeah, but I can't stand that. Spoilers and trailers drive me absolutely bonkers. Yo, that's the ticket, Psycho. I wonder if Valve always changes the whole premise for Half-Life 2 after being spoiled before it got released. Always changed. That's the thing they did? I wonder if that even leaks. I was dating a girl and we decided to watch a popular show on Netflix together. We did the entire season except for the finale. We decided to watch it on our own because we both had busy schedules. She messaged me asking if I watched it yet, as she hadn't. And although I didn't... ... We've hit the character limit, it looks like. I'm waiting to hear that she fucking messaged you a spoiler. I feel like that's where this is going. Get everything in here. Are we safe? Are we safe? Oh, this inventory is so cursed. Hey, this is probably a good stop point, too. I will wait to hear the end of Wingman's story, and then we're going to stop. So we'll all be sitting here held hostage. Hype slowly, Wing. Let us stay in suspense, right? We got time, Mikers. We got time. I told her I had. That one of the main characters who I knew wouldn't die, died. Didn't tell her I was joking either, and then I watched it, and at the end of the episode, the character gets killed. Oh, no. So you were trolling her, or joking about the character dying, and then he got fucking smoked, and you were right. Ooh! What a fucking monster. Hey, you got it, boxing. How about you guys? But I am very ready for bed. Probably another night of laying down, swiftly falling asleep at the end of stream here, and then waking up after 4 hours and being miserable. Can't wait. This double nap stuff is rough. We can get this sorted out. If it doesn't get sorted out soon, though, I'm pretty sure TwitchCon will hammer it out, since that's coming up next week. Who's not happy? On that note, a wonderful night? Oh, definitely. All right, guys. Well, thank you as always for joining me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick back up with our 30 Days of Horror. We will be playing this again, of course, until completion. Then the second game. Then the third game. And I forget what's after that. Maybe Shivers? Either Shivers or Goosebumps. Let's confirm it here. Let us have a gander. Yes, Shivers, which is going to be a fun FMV-style puzzle game. I hope. I haven't looked too much into it. I don't want any spoilers on it, but I hope it will be. Or it'll be miserable. Miker's link in the list there for everybody. It's also on Discord and in Twitter for any curious. A lot of great games on there. It's going to be a very good October this year. But for now, I'm out of here. Stay safe, guys. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.